All right. What is going on, guys? So we're going to play this live. What is going on, guys? So we're going to play this live. All right, a little live playback there. Anyways, yeah, so we're going to play this live, and I'm just going to do this intro to say what's up to whoever watches this back later on YouTube. Yeah, I saw a Chinese speaking streamer stream this on Twitch the other day. It looked kind of fun. This is actually just the demo, and there were some comments on the game. You know, some people had some mostly positive comments, but some people had some complaints. But I think the demo actually kind of solves those. So some people said that the game, the campaign was good, but it was too short because this is early access. But they said it was too short for how much you pay, right? But the demo is free, so you don't have to worry about that. And then they said the game was too short, but this demo only has like the endless survival mode, so it's only as long as you can last, right? So that solves that problem. And then people said the game is too hard. Well, I mean, that's pretty cool. Looking for a challenge. So I did play through the tutorial a bit. I did play through it a little bit, but yeah, we'll go through it together. I haven't played an RTS game in a long time. But yeah, from what I can see, the game is pretty hard because there's so many things you got to manage at the same time. And then, you know, it's endless mode, so like it's hard to say like whether you're doing good or not. But as long as you're having fun, that's the main point, right? So let's get it started. So there's some interesting, some interesting mechanics in this game. You don't really have to manage your workers, which is pretty cool. All right. My lord, the developers show no mercy. They have brought back the endless... Oh, it's called endless mode. What did I call it? I think that's what I called it. Endless mode. They have brought back the endless mode for the demo version. We are doomed to die an agonizing death. And then die again. I'm making up my own. Endless. Yeah, that's what I call it. Endless mode. Cool. Alright. So, let's take a look. This is like our town hall.
What now?
Got some swordsmen.
Huh?
Archers. Catapults. Pretty standard stuff.
Alright.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and send a guy out kind of to the edge of what I can see. Not too far because I don't want them to aggro any enemies. But okay, so we got stone already. We got fish already.
What now?
Good start.
Moving.
The thing that's so tough about this game is that your army eats food every day. And I think your people eat food every day as well. So you got to keep producing more food, which would be fine, but the food sources get used up. Like these bushes get used up, these fish get used up. So that's what makes it so tough. You can't just build a huge army and then let them sit there because they're constantly burning through food. So if you expand too quickly, then you're burning through your food. But if you don't expand quickly enough, then you get crushed. So usually the people who are like really good at these kind of games are people who are very organized. I'm not that organized of a person, but so already we got kind of a weird start here because like we can't really, I don't know, this is kind of a weird expansion here, but this is like a good way to block the enemies in here, just right through here. And so I guess, yeah, we might just kind of try to block this off here and then try to focus our expansion this way. And some of these fishing places may kind of be on the outside of our walls. I don't know, but that's like at least we can kind of avoid building any walls here. We could put maybe a tower here. So also with this game, the enemies will focus on whatever the closest unit is. So what you do is you get all your archers lined up, and then you grab like a melee unit and you can just kite them around. It works really well. But the thing with that is all the time that you're spending kind of micromanaging that, you're not managing your kingdom. All right, so got some berries here. We got some berries here. And I'm just trying to chill while I play this. Like, some people might say you shouldn't pause the game. I'm going to pause because I don't care. All right, berry pickers. So, I'm assuming we're going to be expanding out this way. I'm going to try not expanding, like, in a huge circle. I don't know. I'm just going to try it. Because you don't know which way they're coming from. Enemies come from all sides. So I'm going to try expanding more this way. Make this, like, and then, like, kind of use this as just, like, the border on this side. But I don't know. That may or may not work. I don't particularly like the way you have to rotate the camera to see stuff, but I don't know. I guess I'll get used to it. So these guys have a radius for how far they can go. You want to get, like, as much range as possible, but on the other hand, you kind of don't. If you put it here and then they start picking out here, you can easily aggro the enemy camps out there. Alright, so let's rotate this way. So I want to leave roads. I want to leave space between everything. I don't exactly know how the flow works, but I do know that, like, people need to be able to pass through stuff, like, through here. So I'm not just going to build these, like, right along here. Also, like, if you get resources from here, they need to deliver it to here. So if you block this whole way with these, I think they would have to go around like that. So for now, I'm just going to go ahead and place those two right there. Those guys will be heading out this way to grab those berries. You do need stone, but you don't really necessarily need it immediately. Now, I do have an idea for a bit of a trick, which is I noticed you can build these lumber mills, and they have HP, but they don't cost any resources. So you could potentially build lots and lots of lumber mills on a certain side to block enemies coming in, sort of as like a free wall. Like, and I don't think it's really an exploit because it's not really free, because you do still need to send workers over there to build it. That takes time, and then on top of that, you know, you have to go back and click on it again to tell them, you know, to remove the workers from that section. Alright, I'm just looking at the stream here for a second, guys. Give me a moment, I will be right back. All right, sorry about that. So my goal for this strategy, right? What I'm trying to do is I want to survive, obviously, but it's not 100% that I need to survive as long as possible. I'm gonna kind of balance I'm gonna balance how picky I am about like making the best base I can, and also like keeping up the pace. So we're not gonna like try to like get every single thing perfect. Sometimes we're just gonna let stuff play because we just want to keep the pace up. But on the other hand, we are gonna sometimes just pause and try to get stuff organized in a good way. Because honestly, this game gets kind of crazy. All right, so what do we have here? I think I'll probably pause and think about what I want to do, and then once I've decided everything, I'll go ahead and do it. Now pause. Now, in some more like action survival games in the past, I have had some like world leaderboard scores, but those are more usually like that involve shooting and a lot of movement and real time combat. With these kind of strategy games, I don't know. I've never really tried to survive super long in one of these. All right, so we still have 4 people. We got a little bit of wood. We got these 2 guys are doing food. This guy's gonna do wood. And the thing I don't know about this game is I don't know if there's a penalty for gathering too much food and wood. For example, if you gather too much, so you can only hold 100 food here. You can only hold 400 resources. So at a certain point, a message will come up here telling you have like filled your capacity. I don't know if they just stop working at that point, or if they actually keep cutting down trees and keep taking berries and wasting them. So that's something I don't know. Also, it feels like you should be able to hunt these animals if your archers are nearby, but I don't know if they do that. And then we have these carts. You can quickly grab some wood. Some of them have food. You just need to be a bit careful with your catapult. Once he gets in range of stuff, he'll just start hitting things, and he can pull masses of enemies on you and just totally mess you up. So catapult's good, but you got to manage it. And so the managing of the armies in this game is like really good. You can you gain a lot of benefit from that, but then you spend a lot of time on it as well. You're not managing your city. So yeah, this is such a weird start, huh? Normally you'd build out in like a big rectangle, but this is kind of like a natural barrier here. So I think we'll probably put a gate here. Maybe put a wall here. And you know, I don't know the optimal strategy for this game. So it's not like I have a perfect strategy in mind and then I just need to implement it. It's not like that. I'm just we're going to figure it out as we go and see how we do. Like, obviously I could look up guides and see the best way to do it, but I'm not going to do that. I just want to figure it out for myself and see how I go. Gaming with Eagle. What's up, man? Good to see you, bro. All right. So what are we going to do next here? Yeah, let me know if the game sound and my voice is at a good volume. You know, sometimes one is too loud, sometimes the other one's too loud. So what do we want to build here? Do we want to go in with stone already? No. Oh, we could. Could do. Houses. I don't really know what builder's house. I don't really know what this does either. I think it makes your buildings faster. I think, and I also, this is something else I noticed. This place has 2 workers, but like, what do they do? You know, what do these guys do? Are they builders? I'm really not sure. See, these guys look the same, right? You see their outfit, so it's not necessarily. I don't know. I thought about removing the workers here, reducing it down to 0 to see if that does anything. Maybe nothing would get built. You know what? Let's try it now. Why not? Let's try it. Let's see what happens. No builders nearby. Okay, so there we go. There we go. They are builders. That solved that mystery. Very good. There we go. Okay, cool. So now we know that these guys are actually builders. So this base is kind of everything. I was wondering if maybe they were like, see, there's weapons up at the top, right? So I was wondering maybe they're like, those 2 workers are like archers or they shoot down. So this place is it's It's got storage for all your materials. It gives you 30 max residents, plus 5 per day. And it gives you 2 workers, which are actually builders, apparently. And repairing, I guess. I don't think they do anything else. Right. So yeah, we want to keep that. We have storage. Storage is quite expensive. 30 wood and 5 stone, and if it gets destroyed. So we need 80 wood for a barracks. A barracks. The other thing I don't know about is the cemetery. It says, place where the dead inhabitants of your settlement rest in peace. Destroying a cemetery may draw the wrath of its residents. Now, that makes it seem like if you destroy one of these, something bad happens to you. But what I don't know is if the enemy destroys it, does something bad happen? You know, I don't know. I don't know. A lot of unknowns in this game. Also, you can upgrade your town hall, but this is the demo version, so it seems like we cannot. See, this is Town Hall 1 here. These are some things we can upgrade. And then there's a whole tree of different stuff you can go to. But I haven't been able to unlock that, so I think maybe that's in the full game. And yeah, I don't know. I think the game's like $20. It's a little bit. It is a little bit expensive, I think, considering how many cheap and free games there are out there right now. But you know, I respect that they're trying to make something good. They obviously need to. They obviously need to make money, right? So we're gonna start with 2 food, 1 wood. Should we go ahead with stone? When do we need stone? We don't need stone for a barracks. We do need it for an engineer's guild. We do need it for this. We don't need it for any of our wooden walls, and I guess we can't get stone walls because we don't have any upgrades. We need it for a fountain. We don't really need a fountain necessarily, though. This also takes stone. I think barracks is more important. So I think we're going to skip the stone for now. And I don't think we need builders yet. So since we're probably going to build walls across here, let's go ahead and... Now, you know what? Let's see where the fishing thing is so we don't block that. Food production. So the fisherman's hut is there. That's right where I was going to build that. So I won't build that. I won't build that, though. Alright, let's do it here. Alright, and these we can remove later. It's not a big deal. Alright, so we've got 2 builders, and we have 2 people who are free. Just going to explore a little bit here.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to explore too far. Wow, there's like no enemies nearby. This is really crazy. We have quite a wide space with no enemies. You don't want to explore too far because they start shooting and then it can aggro a whole camp on you. Okay, so there. Alright, so we automatically get 5 new people per day.
Oh, yeah.
I still don't know how fast you want to grow. Like,
Sure.
you do want to grow, but you don't want to necessarily grow too quickly. Oh, there's a lot of fish here. That's really lucky. I'm actually going to save this start. We'll call it Streamtown. Because this is kind of a nice start. Who knows? We may even use this one again. Okay, so these guys are now working, picking berries. And it's interesting how they explain how many it gives you. If you go here, it shows you it takes 4 seconds for a berry picker to harvest 1 food. After which he carries it to a granary or a town hall. So, instead of telling you like how much it gives you per day, it tells you how many seconds it takes, which is interesting. Now, I also don't know if they have to stop here every time they go in back and forth between a bush. I assume they don't. Maybe they start here at the beginning of every day. Not really sure. Let's actually watch them once. So this guy, and you can't click on your workers either, which is kind of nice actually. You don't have to deal with that. Alright, so they drop it off here. Yeah, and then they just head straight back to the bush. Also, another thing I don't know is if when this gets down to 0, I don't know if these replenish. They might. They may. They may. They may. All right. So at some point, we do want to start clearing.
What now?
Oh, see, that's what you don't want right there.
I'm here.
I just had one archer. We're going to leave this guy here. So like I said, you can micromanage these guys really well. But while you're doing that, you might be taking a long time away from managing your town. So it's something you got to think about.
You're the Lord. Let's go.
Now, in theory, right now, I probably should have quickly made all my building decisions
Alright.
and then be out clearing camps.
Moving.
But
Let's go.
we are new. We are new. I do find the camera rotation a bit awkward. You hold down the middle mouse button to rotate, but after a while it starts to kind of... It rotates a bit, but then it seems to let go. Alright, so this day is not finished yet. You get new people at the start of each day. And we saw our 2 builders manage to build these 4 buildings without any problem. So at the moment, it doesn't seem like we need more builders. Now, does it... The interesting question is the barracks. It doesn't seem to require people. Like, for example, the hospital has 2 staff. So those people are just sitting there if you're not using them. Whereas the barracks, looks like it doesn't require any staff. So there's no reason really not to get a barracks as soon as possible. And I may put the barracks this way because I think we're planning to push out this way. Well, with all this food here, this is like really good start, I would say. And we have stone as well. And I don't... Is this another kind of stone? I'm not really sure. What is this? Iron. Oh, interesting. Now, I don't think I have anything that even requires iron because I don't think I can upgrade in the demo. But that's the first time I've seen iron. We're still okay on our housing limit. Houses are interesting as well because you can put this fountain in the middle that extends the amount of people that can live in each house. As you'd imagine, you put it in the middle, so it's kind of like a typical thing where you probably like put blocks of houses in like a donut and put this in the middle. But with that many houses, then the people come and then the people eat the food and then now you're in trouble. So you got to expand at an even rate, sort of. So I think what I'm going to do... I'm going to start like this. Also, like, waves are going to come, right? And when the waves come, they'll tell you which direction it's coming from. But what I've noticed is small groups of enemies will attack from other directions as well. And then they'll surprise you and mess up what you're trying to do. All right, so it's a new day. New people come at the start of the new day. Tomorrow we're pretty much going to be full. These are nice. They give you vision of the surrounding area, and then also you can actually put an archer on the top. So there's like nothing here. There's like no enemies this way, which is really interesting. A lot of space to expand. This way, we're probably going to want to clear that out. So it's a bit faster to clear with catapults, but you have to watch. You really have to manage them so that they don't. So we're gonna clear our first camp here. Yeah, you have to watch these guys and make sure, because they'll sit here and they'll target this, and then they'll start targeting that, and then maybe this even. They have a long range, and then you start attracting a lot of attention that you don't want. So tomorrow we're gonna... Wait, waste of food on the next day. Waste? Really? Why is it wasted? What does that mean? Does that mean we're producing more than we need, or does that mean it's actually like going rotten? There's no wasted wood. Well, there's no wood. There's no wood requirements, eh? Yeah, a lot of little things about this game I don't really know what they mean. All right, let's go ahead and clear camp.
Oh yeah. Don't be best.
So I'll show you what I mean. You can kite the enemies. These guys are going to come for my swordsman. I'll be the first. I'll be the closest enemy here.
Let's go.
And then just by
Alright.
being the closest enemy,
Moving.
they'll keep following you. So as long as you kite them correctly.
I'll have 'em.
Huh?
And then there's these crystals here. Crystals allow you to do magic. And from what I understand is like once you've used the crystals, there's no way to get them back, I guess. Now see, that's quite a big camp, so we really need to be careful. Oh, see, there we go. Just like I mentioned. That's exactly what you don't want. We actually might lose the catapult there. This is actually like a very bad situation. Alright.
Huh?
What now?
Alright, so that's exactly what I was saying you don't want to do. But cool thing is everything regenerates. Even the catapult will regen its HP slowly.
I'm here.
So let's leave the catapult here this time. Alright, so we got our towers built. We got nice vision of what's going on around us. And we are going to need some houses. And that's like a next... So we're going to go ahead and do this area first for food. This will give us really good early game. And then I guess we'll slowly build towards this as the next closest massive food source. I did have an idea of trying to build all the way to one side and wall off the entrance of the map. I don't know what would happen if you did that. I don't know if enemies will just spawn at the edge of the screen or if they spawn inside your base. I'm not really sure what would happen if you did that. But if we're good enough, we'll find out. Alright, so we're going to max out on people in 2 days. So I think we're going to go ahead and build a house. I guess we decided, yeah, we decided we were going to build this way. So I'm not going to block this. This is going to be like a central lane here. Should put it, do like that, so we can do like a block of 3. Alright, so eventually there's going to be a house here. A house here. Now if I put a house here and here, that third house, that house would actually stick out right there, right? Alright, well we only need one for now. So we're going to build our houses this way. Since we put our house this way, we're going to go ahead and put our barracks here. And again, we're mostly pushing this way, although I don't think it's a really big deal, but I think we're going to go ahead and put it here. I don't know how much space you really need for people to pass. They can probably just pass through each other, but we're going to leave it open anyway. Might have been good to leave a space down the middle as well. But at least we'll have these spaces on the sides. Auto repair. Turn that on. so we're gonna have. I don't know what these. Can we even click on these guys? Red flag carrier. What does that mean? Rebel flag carrier. 1 damage, 1 attack speed. A peasant with a picket sign. Okay. Oh, so now see, I assumed that those guys were stronger. I thought those were some kind of leaders. But actually they're not. Their attack is only half of what these guys is.
What now?
Huh?
Alright, so let's go smash these guys. Now, that was a waste of a tree, wasn't it? Alright. And so, our guys have an attack of 5. These guys are also 5.
There.
Do we have any other troops? It is good to leave some troops on the other side, because like when your army is going this way, they seem to sneak up behind you. Alright, so that'll add 6 extra people.
Oh yeah.
What do we have here? Oh, that's a house. I think they... It just says Rebel's Hut, but I'm assuming they spawn enemies.
Got it.
I'm here. What now?
So it's going to kite a little bit here. Alright, it's going to kite a little bit.
Let's go.
Don't really need to.
Huh? Righto.
I'm here.
Now this time we may need to.
It's alright. Moving. Here we go.
Huh?
Alright, so it says what? Waste of food on the next day. Alright, so this is finished. Okay, so here we go. We can see on the map our wave is coming in 3 minutes. I think in 3 minutes is when they start walking across the map. So, since they're coming from that way and we have this natural barrier here, I'm going to actually try to build a tower here. That may not that may not be the best play, but let's try it. Or should we do a gate? I don't want to destroy those berries, but I guess we're gonna put it here. Can they sneak through there? Probably they can. Or should we put it here? If I put it here, I can actually build a wall without destroying the berries. Probably worrying too much about these little berries, aren't I? That's like sticking out, eh? But this looks stronger. All right, so we're gonna build a gate here, and then what are we gonna do? Now I don't know if they're gonna come down this way, and this is like completely useless. If they're gonna come down this way, but let's just try this. Let's try it. This is already kind of a natural gate situation to an extent. I would love to get all this wood if possible, though. You know, if I build walls here and waste this, I'd rather not. But let's see. I'd rather not. So do we want to go with walls or a tower? Oh, the gate actually costs more than the tower. Interesting. Nine shooters. We don't even have that many shooters at this point. And then that's fairly wide as we're planning to build south. Is this south? I just assumed it's south. Oh no, it's east. Okay. That's a pretty large base if we just build straight down. And it's not even necessary that we build straight down like that, but... So, alright, yeah, we are going to go ahead and call this our original corner of our base right here. And then from here, we'll build down like this. And then put a little corner on it. So let's see how that goes. Let's see how that goes. We only have 2 builders. Let's see if 2 builders can get that done in 3 minutes. I don't know. Food doesn't seem like we need. How are we doing on food? So we have 47. I don't know what that bar means. I don't know if we need 1 more food or we you know, we do have a horde coming in. So I think what we're going to do is expand a bit. I think we'll go ahead and build. These only take 1. They take 3 wood. All right, so we'll build 4 archers. This is our first kind of big expansion. Now, obviously, if you really know how to play this game, you'll be doing all this really smoothly at the same time. Because you need to balance your food with your wood production, with your storage capacity, with your army size. Like you need to build everything at the right time in the right right proportions. But I don't know those proportions, so we're just gonna kind of guess. So we're adding 4 archers, which is quite large, because we only have 4 at this point. So we're double V. What language is that? Is that Spanish or German? Double V. I think that's Spanish, right? Or is it German? I think it's double V. I think that's Spanish. Okay, so this guy, we'll put him here. Put the catapult here. I think he can shoot over that. And there's less chance of him like running up too far and getting us in trouble. Because if we aggro this camp or this camp, they're also going to come for us. Actually, let's take a look at something here. 55 HP. 20 HP. Okay.
What now?
They have the same movement speed. Archers have much more vision.
I'm here.
What is this? Attack speed? Oh, so they actually attack a little bit slower. Damage is the same, but attack speed is slower. And then they also have attack range and accuracy. Okay. Search range. See, the search range is what gets you in trouble. If I step up here, they may shoot this guy and then aggro the whole camp on me. We have 3 minutes, so we may actually... that's kind of a lot of guys. And I think these actually spawn enemies, which is why you don't want to just kill a few. You want, if you're going to take a camp, you want to try to take it. Now, I don't know if they continue to spawn, though. Like, this may be a max here. It's really a bummer I can't use that iron. We might have to buy the full version of this game. I do think it's a bit expensive, though. 20 bucks, 20 something? It's kind of a lot. For an early access game like this, I don't know. Alright, so I think when these archers come out, they're gonna... Are they gonna fill up that population max? I'm not sure. I don't know if this 10 is part of my 36. But I think we're gonna need a little bit more food. And I don't know if these replenish either. They may. So that takes 12 wood. Now the wood for the walls has already been spent. Again, the enemies could easily come down through here, messing up our whole plan. But what I want to try to do is attract their attention and draw them to here, but they easily could come through this way. So our plan is just hope that doesn't happen. that's the plan. Not the best plan, but it's quite an interesting castle as well. It's not asymmetrical castle at all. Interesting castle. Alright. I do wish the camera rotation was a bit better. Alright. Camera rotation's a bit awkward to me. But anyway. So I think we might need to up our food production. I don't know if fish replenish. I don't know if berries replenish. So if these get all picked, they may go here. Right? Which could then potentially aggro this camp. So that's something we're going to have to watch out for. Same with these berries. So I think our best bet is to go ahead and start on one. We'll do one fisherman's hut first. So that's what a lumber camp looks like, huh? Little area to sit in the shade. Couple saws, couple axes, stack up the lumber. I do think the storage facility shows it stacking. I don't know if it shows anything here. Check out the catapult tower. So we got some spears, little target dummy. Do our guys actually hold spears? They are holding spears. Are no, they're holding swords. Okay, so our soldiers hold swords, but our barracks is showing spears. What is this tower? Gosh, if you zoom in, it looks like Fortnite. That actually looks like... Wow, you can really zoom in. Jeez. If you zoom in, that looks like Fortnite. Well, old school Fortnite. Maybe Fortnite looks better now. Little berries. Little cart. Now, what is this cart? Oh, that's the wood. So if we need that in emergency, we could just grab that. And another thing we gotta watch out, we gotta see, do we have any other soldiers down here? We don't. So, even though the forces are coming from this way, I think we gotta keep one or two guys, at least one guy or maybe two down here. Can I have him deployed directly to this tower? Let's try. Let's try leaving an archer down here. He can grab that wood if he needs it, and then if there's like a few guys harassing down here, we'll be alright. And then, do we have some research we can start? That's too expensive. Build and repair speed. That would be nice to have, but we don't have any wood. We don't have any stone. Alright, so we do need to start getting the stone going soon. I think we'll do that. Well, I think we can do it today. No, we can't.
Hey,
Ah, see, that's the trouble.
What now?
hey,
They kind of get themselves in trouble, don't they? Where's this? That's...
I'm here.
Alright, so I hear my archers coming out. These two builders seem to be doing a pretty good job getting all this done. No, they did not auto-deploy. So we're going to send the rest of these guys up here. So why are they not working on it? Do they, after they finish building, do they go home? Let's see what they do. Let's watch these guys. No, they went to the next building. I mean, that's pretty good. 2 builders. They get it done pretty quickly. Alright, 31 out of 36. Isn't that what we already had? So are we just feeding 8 idle people every day? We might be.
oh yeah,
We might actually be feeding people who are idle. That's a whole serious discussion, isn't it? We'll won't get into that. Alright. Okay, so we are going to start collecting stone then. I don't know if this can shoot over the mountain. These guys will be here in a minute and 20. I don't know if I want to pull that camp. No, I'm gonna actually. I want to pull just a few.
I'm here. You're the Lord. Alright. Moving.
See, this is what I'm saying. You're like, you can manage your guys pretty well, but
You're the Lord.
now I'm not looking at my city. I have 4 idle workers.
Alright.
Alright, so we got 48 seconds.
Oh yeah.
Let's put these guys here on this tower. Nice, that worked quite well. These guys I don't think can go up there. Food consumption per day. Wait, it says food consumption, but it also says waste. So is this the waste, or is this what I don't know. They consider everything you eat a waste? I don't know. Alright, so we're getting our stone coming in. We have 61 wood already, so we could build some other stuff. I don't know if we're feeding these for people or not. Food consumption, 31. So, we're not sure, and we do need to start speeding up how fast we clear some of these camps. How's our food storage here? We're at half. Half is good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to build another fisherman, and let's see what our food consumption changes to. Does this change our food consumption? Still says 31. And then let's build 2 more archers, and let's see if that changes our food consumption. So these guys are going to start coming at us in 14 seconds. Yeah, the food consumption did go up. Oh, we're at a new day, though. That was unfortunate. So we didn't actually get to see, like, the relation between that.
Sure.
And I don't know if he can shoot over this mountain. We'll leave him here. We'll leave him here to find out. It's a good test. And then... Wait, did
Enemy
I send...
forces are approaching.
No.
Oh yeah.
Alright, now I know it would be good to have all the guys over there, but I do want to leave a guy here. These thing exchanges, or extends the range. 60%. So, it's pretty good.
I'm here. Moving.
Alright, so let's see how this goes.
You're the Lord. Let's go.
Pull a couple of these guys.
Alright. Let's go.
Just kite them around a bit.
You're the
I think if we
Lord.
bring them through here... Yeah,
Let's
okay.
go.
I just want to get a little more space. I want to try to intercept these guys as they come in.
Alright. Let's go.
Alright, we should have done this earlier.
Moving. You're the Lord. Moving.
So these towers extend the range by, what is it, 50? Okay, there we go. The horde is here. So this is what we want to do. We want to try to get the main group,
Alright.
get their attention, and kite them around in circles.
Moving.
So we are taking a bit of damage there.
Moving.
Now let's see here. Let's see what happens if we kite them through the doorway. Are they going to follow us through the doorway, or will they stop and attack the walls? Okay, they're all dead.
Let's go.
And it looked like the catapult did do a shot there. Alright, so we survived our first wave. I would say we... over-prepared. I'd say we were over-prepared for that. I would say. Alright. So, okay, stone's coming in. Wood's going well. What I didn't get to see... Okay, so this is what we're going to do. We are going to build... We're going to build another fisherman's hut first. We're going to build that first. I'm going to waste some wood here. We'll waste the farther... All right, we'll do this first because this is a sooner place we're going to want walls, right? I'm assuming. Maybe not. All right, we'll put that there first. So right now we're consuming 36 per day. We're going to let that finish and see if that adds up, or if we're actually paying for these 3 idle workers, or idle people. And then while we do that, we're going to get these guys to go down. We need to start... You know what? You know what?
Huh? There.
What now?
All right, we're at 36 per day. Okay, so adding these 2 guys didn't increase our food consumption. Let's add 1. Let's just add 1. Let's add 1 archer.
I'm here.
All right, this is a big camp.
You're the Lord. Let's go.
Hopefully we don't pull this whole camp.
Alright. I like this bit. Let's go.
See, this is so time consuming pulling these guys. Okay, we pulled a lot.
Moving. You're the Lord.
Huh?
Hmm?
Hey. Oh yeah.
So it might be better just to kill them quickly and then let our guys recover than kiting them around. I'm not sure.
Let's go.
Huh?
All right, we definitely ran up too far.
Huh? Oh yeah. Okay.
All right, I don't understand what happened right there. I was trying to select them, but it didn't. It just selected 1. It didn't select all. I don't know. It's kind of weird. All right, I'm just gonna let them do their thing. Okay, so food consuming is 36 per day still. So it looks like even your idle people are consuming. Looks like your idle people are still consuming. So, in that case, we definitely don't want idle people. We're consuming 36. Oh, okay. We're consuming 36 because we have 36 people. That makes sense. So I think we can hit this. Okay. That takes... These all take stone. This is a nice one. 20% chance to deal double damage. We'll do this one first, because we need to see what else we can spend that stone on. Fountain? We don't need a fountain yet. Alright, we're going to go ahead and build a house here. Now this is, you know, potentially not... See, I have this lane that I wanted to build here. I could move it out 1 more level. The other thing I don't know is, like, can people scoot through here? You know what? Let's find out. Oh, well, it's not finished. Can he cut through there? Well, he can, but it's not finished yet.
Our troops are under attack.
How are our troops doing? They're doing alright.
I'm here.
Their eggs, all yours. I don't much care.
Alright.
I want to bring this guy back.
Let's go. What now? I'm here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think if you get better at micromanaging these guys, you can actually do it in a way that
What now?
you can kind of just let them auto clear stuff, but they'll move forward in a good way. See there, I don't like them like running forward like that. Oh, see, wow, we just so like right now we have to micro these guys, or we're gonna take damage for sure.
There.
Alright.
So I haven't quite got this skill down. Like obviously I can kite them like this,
Moving.
but I want to figure out a way to let them
Let's go.
just kind of slowly push forward without getting themselves killed.
Alright.
Research complete.
All right, and then I think we're okay to go ahead and do this. Do we have enough? We do. So we'll do that.
Okay. There. Sure.
Can we rush in here and take this? Yeah, I think we can. So we still have 2 people sitting idle.
Come here. What now?
Oh yeah.
See, that's what I didn't want right there. See, now they're aggroing everyone. So this is why you got to be careful.
Samarus. Huh?
Come here. Moving. All right.
Catapult's getting involved now. That guy's getting a bit low on HP. I'm not quite sure how the catapult got involved in that, to be honest. Alright, so we're eating 36. We have 2 idle people. So that's what I was kind of saying. We were like getting pretty involved in micromanaging these guys, and we're not really looking at our city. And then this is about to be over full, so we're actually producing more food than we need. So it's not about the number of soldiers, it's just about the number of people. It's about your pop cap. How big is this? Takes up 3 spaces. How do I want to build this? Like, I know it doesn't really matter right now, but at some point you'd like to have the most ideal kind of build, right? If it's look at that. If it's just like one little, if it's just like one square in range of it, it gets the benefit. Put it like that, people can't walk through the middle. So it doesn't actually need to be here, right? It could be like, it could be all the way down here. But if we put it here, right? If we put it here, we're definitely running the risk of it getting destroyed. That's the thing with this game. You don't want to necessarily take too much territory sometimes. Anyway, we're just experimenting here. We'll try right there. See how that goes. That's just gonna add 4 people. And we have 2 idle people. What else can we build? We need 50 for that. Our wood is stacking up, so we should probably start building some more walls, especially down around this side or this side. We don't really know where the next attack is going to come from. So I'm going to build a builder's house. Oh, that's quite large actually, isn't it? So if I put it here, that will block that whole area. I could put it here. So the first whatever wave came from this way. So the next one is probably going to come from here. That could be completely not true. I don't know. Just guessing. Does that change anything? The direction of the door? I wonder if it does. Like, I wonder if I put it... Probably doesn't matter, right? Oh, maybe. Why else would you be able to rotate it? Maybe if I put it like that, they wouldn't be able to get in and out. I don't know. So we could have a road here. Right? Could have a road like this spot here. Probably would be the space for the road, honestly, but I already took it up. Could put it here. All right, so we're gonna build a builder's house, and then we'll just have some of those. If we need more builders, we can assign them to building. And if we don't need them, we can take them out. Alright, so where we want to clear? So these berries are getting finished. So yeah, I think we need to go ahead and just... Can we... Maybe we do this camp? Or maybe we just skip it and head... Wow, that's so many guys. We need to be careful with that. Alright, we're going to move this guy to the back.
Oh, yeah?
And now we're going to move forward.
Do my best.
We're going to try to take this camp a little bit more aggressively.
Research complete.
This guy really wants to die.
George Lord. Come here.
Yeah, so they're kind of set to, like... At least the swordsmen are set to sort of automatically just keep pushing forward and taking...
What now?
I think it's... What is it? It's Y? Just calls them to hold.
What now?
Let's bring him back.
Moving.
Just set that to hold there.
George Lord. All right.
I was going to leave them for a second. Hopefully that doesn't turn into a disaster. Alright, so now, yeah, we're eating 42 per day. Waste of food on the next day. I still don't know what that means. 78. So, okay, so, oh, actually the next wave is coming from the same direction. Well, that's lucky. That's lucky. Now, I do need to clear this, because I'm afraid our berry guys are going to come down here and start to get harassed. So is this one giant camp, or is this a couple small camps? I can't actually click on it.
Huh? Why's him?
Come here. Moving.
Huh? Do my best.
Alright, we'll clear this, and then we're going to make our way back down.
What now?
It's very tempting. It's like potato chips. You just keep, just one more, just one more, just one more.
Sure. Okay.
Alright, we'll send them there. Put this guy on the tower. I think he can go up there, right? That's pretty cool. Catapults can go on towers. No, he's going to go ahead and start causing trouble.
Huh? Got it. They are attacking our buildings.
Ah, see, that's what you need to watch out for. See there, you do always want to keep one or two guys on this side, right? Like so. I don't know who I got attacked by, but these guys took them out, which is good. I'm gonna send him here, just to have some base defense for emergencies. If you can optimize everything, that's great, but if you optimize everything and you make any mistakes, everything goes totally wrong. So, alright, so now we're actually wasting food, I think. So we will build a storage, a granary. So we'll build it here. And these guys were chopping wood, but that wood is mostly gone at this point. So I built the granary, so they'll be able to bring the fish directly to here. This guy is still cutting wood. That's good. And I do want to get started on this, but we still don't have enough stone. Again, these guys came this way last time, but they could potentially come this way. So I could build a wall in front of this, which is probably a good idea. But at some point, I'm probably going to want to expand 2 more fisheries here. But right now, we're doing really well on food. Too much food, actually. So because we're producing too much food, tomorrow it'll go to 46, but we're already overdoing it on food. So I guess what that means is we should build another house. Now, am I going to leave a space between these? For maximizing this, I shouldn't, but I think I will. Oh, and we forgot to check. So let's bring this guy down. Can this guy walk between here? No. So now we've created a space here where that guy cannot, you can't walk through there. So it's just something we need to keep in mind.
Lord.
Oh, this guy's harassing them. You see the range on that, so that's why you gotta be careful with catapults.
Moving.
Can I, like, mass?
Righto. Sure. Okay.
Not really.
Righto.
Can that guy even get to that? I don't think he can. Alright, so those guys are up there.
I'm here. Alright. You're the Lord.
We're gonna grab a bunch of these guys.
Moving.
And then we'll send it back over there. Alright, so we're gonna increase our population quite a lot. It's like a 20% increase tomorrow. We have 40, we're going up to 54 tomorrow. So hopefully we'll stop wasting food. We have 6 idle people. These guys are sitting in the builder's house. They're kind of not doing much. So let's look at adding extra walls to this. Is this something we want to do? Let's try it. Is that weird? It's a little bit weird. And I know we're getting lucky with another wave heading from this same angle, but I don't know if we want to count on that. So, can we build this here? Or should we build a gate here? This is such a cool place for a gate. Should we build it here? That's so cool, actually. So if we build a gate there, we can't put a tower. If we put it out here, it's like sticking out. It can get attacked from more angles. So this is a cool place for a gate. But it'd be nice to have a tower there as well. Problem is this fishery is in the way. We'll never be able to move that. We could put a tower just right behind it. Not the right place for this building. Yeah, I kind of feel that way too. Okay. Alright, we'll put one here. Here. Alright, we're gonna do that.
What now? Let's go. Moving.
Alright, let's go grab some more of these guys. We have 17 seconds until they start.
You're the Lord.
Alright, we now actually have enough. We actually have enough for the, what is it, Engineering Guild it's called? Engineer Guild. tempted to put it up here because this is like such a good natural, like a great naturally defended spot. Like they'll never be able to get through this. Imagine they have a monster that can destroy mountains. But anyway. I'm tempted to put it here. It's such a valuable building. Like, you don't want to lose this building. If I put it there, it's actually sticking out past this road that I wanted to. But I don't necessarily have to leave a road there. I could leave a road. Oh, and we're overdone on our food again, eh? Alright, so, well, we'll see where we're at tomorrow. I could put this here. Then we're not going to have that central road. We're going to put this here? I don't know about that. And then people cannot cross through here as well. Alright, so maybe we just cancel this road that we were going to do. And we put it up higher, right here. That'd be a nice road, straight through there. Stick it here. Alright, let's... See, that's the other thing. It's hard to rotate the camera when you're trying to place a building, because it rotates the buildings. You know what? I'm going to zoom in. I don't know if you can choose where the units come out from. Is it E? Alright, so I'm guessing they come out from there, the bottom. Right? Put it here. Got space on all sides. I think catapults just take one space. Yeah, they just take one. So maybe here? It's weird because, like, you need space between stuff, but you don't want too much space, you know? You there? Can units walk on that little half square? I don't know. Maybe not. Alright, I think we're gonna put it there. That may not have been the right play, but that's what we're gonna do. And then, so yeah, these guys could come through here. They may come down this way. So we're gonna add some more walls here, I guess. How far down do we want to go until we have another gate or another tower? That might have been too big. Not enough wood. Oh, damn. Okay.
I'm here.
Alright, these guys are going to start coming in 9 seconds. We have 17 idle people. So, right. So we definitely want to do something with those people. We don't have wood. These guys take food and... Problem is, if I send these guys out and they die, then it starts creating the plague, right? Alright, these guys...
Enemy forces are approaching.
Enemy forces are approaching. So we're gonna send these guys out. Let's... Can we put the priority on this? Yeah. Alright, so that's almost finished. Let's put that up on priority. They're gonna finish that first, right? I mean, right? Okay, okay. Like, it's a priority, but, like, at least finish what you're working on, yeah? Well, actually, sometimes you might not want them to. I don't know if that's an option. Alright, and how do we close these if we need to? V. That's so weird I did that, because now it, even if it's closed, it's going to look like they're open. I probably shouldn't have done that. Alright.
What now?
Alright, so we're going to try to send these guys up there to get some kiting going. We're already up to 20 wood, so we can actually build a lot of army. And since we're paying, I think we're feeding 17 idle workers. Let's crank out these guys, because we're already paying for them, right? So...
Hey.
And then since these guys are here, Do we want another tower here? I think I actually wanted the tower here. Because what I eventually want to do is I want to put catapult here and here so they can defend each other. Not enough wood. Oh, still don't have enough wood. Wait, what? Alright, not enough wood.
Hey.
All right.
Hey.
Where are those soldiers? I can't even see them. Oh, okay, okay. Alright, so here we go. We're going to try to play our same little tricks as before. Go ahead and pause this. And let's try to build a wall here. Here and here. And then... Oh, we don't have enough for a tower. I wanted another tower, but can't afford it. We have stone, but... we need 20. Alright, we don't have enough for any of this, so... Everything moves faster. It says they move faster. I don't know if it means they work faster, but I guess most of their time they're moving, right? Working is kind of a...
I'm here.
Is this the horde?
You're the Lord. All right.
There we go. Got their attention. Oh, we got a chunk of them.
Moving.
Let's see if we can grab more of their attention. Yeah.
You're
So I
the
think
Lord.
the key to surviving,
All right.
you know, later waves is going to be this ability here to kite them around in circles.
You're the Lord. Moving.
Probably gonna take a little bit of damage here.
All right. You're the Lord.
V.
What now? Moving. Let's go.
Alright, there's a lot going on here. Those guys are all attacking over there, which is not great.
Moving. All right.
Oh well, it's not that bad actually.
You're the Lord.
Our fortifications are under attack.
Let's go.
Oh, we almost lost a unit there. Let's see what happens if I open this. Will they keep attacking it or will they just go in? That guy can shoot from there. That's great. They don't go in, they just attack it. So what's the point of closing it then? Nice, we survived. And we didn't lose anyone. Alright. So we're going to be maxed out tomorrow. We've overdone it on food. So we just have 2 berry houses. These, maybe these are replenishing? I don't know how they wouldn't be empty by now. We have 3 fishermen, which seems to be too much. So we're overdoing it on food. So I guess what we should do is build another house. I realize this housing setup is not quite... It's not ideal. The obvious would be to just put 9 around it in a circle. That's kind of like the most obvious play. But then that creates a very large area that no one can get through, which is not necessarily something I want. And probably on the next wave, there's going to be a wave coming from 2 different directions, which is also a bit of an issue. Should we just go the 9 around it kind of route? See, that's not really nice, is it? Because then we can't, and even if I put it there, they can't get through. They can't cut the angle. So I'd have to leave another space. So that's not the space. One could go right here. And then the other one would go right here. Right? If we really want to leave space for everything. Or if I want to leave space there, the other one would have to go here. But then we're getting really spread out. Not sure how I want to do this. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Maybe the most obvious is just go ahead and create a block all around and nothing can get through. Rather than leaving all this space. But look how many people are walking through there though. See, I don't want to put it there because then they can't get through. Should I do it here? If I'm going to do it here, I feel like I should move this and just delete this whole thing and just create a block like I was going to do. Should we just chalk it? Or maybe we leave space going this way but not the other way? I don't know, maybe I have too many roads, more than I need. I'm not sure what I want to do. So we can't fit 3 in the width of the castle. That's for sure. So it's gonna stick out if we do it that way. Those actually all fit, which is crazy. We could put one here and one here and one there and one there, right? Then you wouldn't need to go through like... Alright, so you already can't walk through here. So there's no point to leave this space, right? If we're gonna leave it like this, we'll just put one here. Right, we have a road here, no road here, and we'll have a road here. This may actually work out. Alright, so houses do what? 8 plus 2, so 10? This is finished. These only take one person, so... We're low on wood, though. Yeah, this is our wood production. Not good. So we got lucky with the food, but actually now I'm kind of realizing we got a little bit unlucky with the wood situation. This will be our next wood expansion. This way or this way? This way looks better, but this way's already been cleared. Alright, so I think what I'll do is I'll build lumber mill here in this area and build a... No, I don't know. I don't know about that. We need to clear this.
Come here.
I think we need to build it this way. But in the interim, I think we got to build it here. I don't think we can wait. Oh, we don't even... This has already been cleared. So, actually, since they don't cost anything, and we could just take it down any time, why don't we go ahead and start here? And we need to get the wood rolling, so we'll go ahead and put 2. And then We'll put one there as well. I don't know. This is a bit sloppy, but we're just gonna we're gonna go with it for now because we need to get that wood rolling because we're gonna need a lot of fences and stuff soon. What is this? 3 days. They're coming in 3 days. So, and we're building a house. I think we're gonna build another house. We don't have enough wood. All right. We don't have many of these. Okay, this we want to upgrade. Yeah. All right, let's work on getting this camp cleared. We still have 5 people sitting idle, which is not ideal.
Righto. Sure.
Stop.
I should probably bring these guys down off the walls.
Oh yeah.
Probably wasting time to do it like this.
Righto. There. Righto.
So many people here in this camp, though. All right, we're gonna pull more this time. Let's try to pull a bigger.
Okay. There.
Let's try to pull these guys too.
Sure. There. Okay. There.
That guy regenerated pretty fast, eh? Now let's see what happens when we really get far away. Are they gonna keep chasing us, or will they go to the walls?
Righto.
They tried to go to the walls. Alright, let's bring these guys down. And let's bring this down as well. Why do I always choose these guys?
Poison.
What now?
Go ahead and kite them a bit.
Lordy Lord. Alright. I'm here.
So these guys will kite.
Moving.
Oh yeah.
Archers will slowly move forward.
Research complete.
Let's go.
Catapult will focus on
Here we
killing
go.
that building.
Lordy Lord.
And what is this? Y to hold? We're gonna have these guys hold.
Alright.
Alright. Wood situation's improving. I'm gonna go ahead and build 3 catapults. And so that's up. That's up. Now I'm tempted to build a storage facility, but they're expensive and they get destroyed and then you lose it. So our last 2 attacks came from here. I think we need to go ahead and get started on. Oh, this is another nice kind of natural boundary if we ever want to expand out to here. I don't know, that mountain may even curve down. Not really sure. But it's pretty far out. I think maybe we put a wall here. Put a tower here. It's kind of hard for the guys to get to it though, huh? This is our road. Yeah, I think we need to start on building some defenses on this side. They can't get through there, which is nice. Build a wall here. And we've got this road, this through road here. So we're going to start with a gate here. So that would have made a nice natural line, but if I put it there, that's going to be blocked off. Could use the barracks as a wall, but I think I'd rather not. Just want to have one space. One space enough? Guess so. So I'm gonna start by putting that there. And so these walls. I guess we're gonna start like this. We're just gonna start with that. Probably put a tower here and here. We still have 3 idle workers, or 3 idle people. There, we'll assign those to that.
Hey. Hey.
What now?
What now?
Huh?
Let's go.
Alright, we'll just keep it up.
Alright. Moving. You're the Lord. Let's go. Alright. Moving.
I don't know, sometimes kiting may not be worth the effort.
All of them.
Nice, we get these camp focused down. That's good.
The city is under attack.
Under attack. Oh, see, where did those guys all come from? Alright, so what are we gonna do about this?
Oh yeah.
What do those mean? I don't know what that down arrow means. Alright, so we have 2 archers and we have 3 archers and towers. I don't know if he can shoot that far. These guys are here, luckily. This just came out of nowhere. So this is kind of what I was saying. Like, you need to leave a few guys in your base because suddenly... Apparently... Suddenly, they may just start attacking. Alright, we're going to send this guy down this way because we are going to build a tower. Probably here. Maybe here, just for more visual clarity. Probably here. Otherwise, it's like lined up with this. It's kind of weird. And we don't have many those guys, but... Alright, so how's our food situation? We are going to eat most of the food that we've got. We got 8 people. I think we may need to build a builder house. Put it here. And what else? We might need to add 1 more person in on food. In fact, I think we might just do berries. These berries are still here, which is pretty amazing. I guess maybe they do grow back. I don't know if the fish grow back. Alright, so we'll put that there. I want to place a tower, but I'm not 100% sure. Ah, we did end up losing it, which is unfortunate.
Huh?
Alright, so since we lost that, we definitely need to replace it. Well, how much fish is in here? Well, we'll leave it for now. We'll leave it for now. Okay, so we do see the location of our next horde. It is this way. I'm gonna go ahead and save the game. I haven't had any crashes, but just in case it crashes, this is what called Streamtown. Did I spell that right? Streamtown. Oh, we already have it. Streamtown 2. Amazing creativity. Amazing creativity on my names. Alright, I will BRB. Alright. So I want to try actually changing... Wow, what? Let's see what happens if I change this to borderless windowed. I'm going to try changing borderless window just to see. Graphics are on ultra, apparently. Yeah, that's easier for me, so that I can switch to my OBS. All right. I got up to do some food. No, I don't remember what we were doing. All right. Horde's coming in 3 minutes. They're coming from here. So this is a good natural border. We could just draw the wall straight across here. Maybe put a tower here. Or we could claim all this territory, but it seems like kind of a waste. This is just being built. So I guess they can get in through here. So I think we may put a tower here, or actually just here. How much wood we have? We have 76. So if we ever expand it big enough, this would be a cool spot as well. So at some point, our army's all up here as well. So I think this is like the last time that the waves are going to be fairly nice. It looks like they're only coming from one direction. One Direction. Do you know any One Direction songs? I don't. I mean, if I heard one, I'd probably know it, but I can't like, I wanted to like sing a line, but I can't think of anything. I remember seeing them live. Well, I didn't see them live, but I saw them like on a live video performance, you know? It sounded so bad. It was so bad. I don't know. I don't know. They were like totally out of tune. Anyway. So, yeah. So we don't have a lot of wood, so are we gonna do it like that? Just like flush with the wall? Or we want to bring it in a bit? Recessed. A recessed tower. Is it called a tower? Wooden tower. You want to build it here? Can we build it on the water? Can we build on top of a farm? I'm assuming that would destroy it, right? If I click that. It's green, but or maybe, I don't know. I don't want to try it. You know what, actually? Why don't we try it? What happens? No, nothing happens. Okay. I just wanted to see, like, would it destroy it? Not the right place for this building. Yeah, alright. So, yeah, they're probably coming from here. Should we just stick with here? And then we build a wall across? Maybe here? I guess so. Yeah. Or we could go out one more. Alright. So we'll do it like that. This guy will eventually sit up here, I guess. We wanted to build another tower here. That's actually kind of far, though, from that corner. We don't exactly know which way they're coming from. We only have 20 wood at this point. That is not open. Oh my gosh. Who hired these guys? Alright. We'll put that there. Alright, so we got 247. Bit short on wood. They're pretty far over this way, but they could potentially come through here. I feel like I should drag this out just a bit more. The wall, not the gameplay, guys. Come on. Wah, wah, wah. Alright. Alright, we still have 5 guys. 5 guys. 5 guys burgers? Alright, so we still have 5 guys. This is looking pretty clear up here. So we may go ahead and clear this and then make our way just straight back down to here. Or should we just come straight here and clear this? We got 247. And what else do we want to build? We have 5 more people. We could build more archers, which would probably be a good idea. Or more catapults. This guy is probably not going to be used. We probably don't... I wonder if... Can they get through there? I don't think so, right? No, probably not. It might be nice to have a tower here as well, because when the catapults are so close like this, it's harder for them to shoot. Maybe one from here. Boom. Well, we don't have enough wood. So I don't think we really need a catapult here at this time. Maybe here. That's probably a good spot. I think we should take one archer and put it here, just in case we get hit from there.
Oh, yeah?
Alright, so we have 240. We're gonna go ahead and send these guys down.
I'm here.
I'm gonna actually send this guy back
Lord and Lord.
and have him do a patrol.
Research complete.
Let's see, does this work? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's go.
I don't know. I've never done that before. I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh, yeah, we just started trouble. We didn't mean to.
What now?
Alright, somehow that ended up working out. Not the way I intended, but it is what it is. So yeah. We'll send these guys here first. We still have 2 minutes. These walls are going to be finished, it looks like. We only have 1 tower, which is not ideal. I don't quite like putting guys on the walls because it takes a long time to get them back off the walls, but... I'm not expecting this wave to be a problem. But it's the next wave, like when they start attacking from 2 angles, things start to get really difficult. Alright, research complete. We've now researched everything except for this. We don't have enough wood for that. Food's a bit over. Still have too much food, interestingly enough. Well, here, but not here. Also, if the granary's full, they have to go back here. It's interesting that this is half full, but this is full. They don't balance out. It's kind of strange. I guess they're just letting you know that this is full, so that they have to walk back to here, I guess. I'm gonna go ahead and risk expanding. Experimental housing development here. So we could actually put 1 more there and there if we wanted to. We'll still get the benefit. Put a 4th house. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see. We'll see. Expand that by 1. And then other than that, do we want to just like expand the lumber situation? Maybe? And then archers. Alright. So this is what we have chosen.
Hey,
And then here, I'm probably going to build a tower. Or actually, this will be a gate, won't it?
Hey.
So I don't have enough wood, but I will in a second.
Huh?
Yeah, this is getting crazy now. No, 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 we don't want to.
Huh?
We gonna put archers on the tower? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There. Righto. Do my best.
Oh, we got a minute 19.
Oh yeah. Huh?
Wow, look at this natural defense we've got here. There's no space in that either. Wow, really cool, really cool. We could
Okay.
we could relocate a whole base here, eh? All right, so we only have 46 seconds.
There.
Do we have time to take this?
Zamorous.
All right.
Oh yeah. Huh?
Probably wasn't the best move to start messing with this.
Let's go. You're the Lord. Moving. All right.
Oh yeah.
But we've already started it, so
Got it.
let's go ahead.
Do my best. Enemy forces are approaching.
Enemy forces are approaching.
Let's go.
Huh?
Alright, so we'll clear this,
What now?
and then we'll retreat.
Oh yeah. Huh?
Alright. We'll go back to base, and I will be RB. We're making food. We're making food. That's why we keep disappearing. All right. Consuming 70 per day. We've got 97. So it's a nice little expansion we did. I think maybe we need to add, I don't know, at least one more food guy. Maybe another fisherman here. Or another berry picker. Wow, a lot of berries out there if we expand that way. A lot of fish here. For now, we're just gonna do, that's at 47, that's at 50. Food? Yeah, we're just gonna do one more berry picker for now. Alright, so we've already blocked this. Can't go, can't. I don't know if it matters. Alright, so we're just gonna do that. And then adding 2 more food people. Wood is now looking huge. Yeah, if you played this game without pausing, you'd have to actually be really good. Oh, did I throw that whole thing off? Alright, so actually... Is that how we're gonna do it? I guess so. Wooden gates hold how many fuel? 6. And these hold 9. And they give additional 15% range and vision, which is the same as the tower. Visually, I don't really like that, though. Visually, I don't really like that because the tower looks taller than the gate. Am I wrong? Maybe it's not. It looks taller to me. Maybe they're the same. Am I wrong? Yeah, I think I'm wrong. It looks taller. Am I wrong? Well, now it looks shorter from this perspective. Alright, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I think over here I have it right next to each other. Okay, yeah, they're actually the same. They are the same. It's just the perspective. Actually, it's like slightly higher. Anyway. Alright. When you zoom in, it's kind of like Legos. It's kind of like building with digital Legos a little bit. Alright, so we added 2 more food people. We're gonna do... Can we afford this? 140. No, we cannot afford it. Since we cannot afford it, we'll keep on with the walls for now. So in theory, this is supposed to be... Nah, it's not a street. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, we're just going to do it as a wall for now. We may change it to a tower later. Yeah, towers are just much more expensive. Alright, so enemies are on their way. What is this? Demo. Stay alive for as long as you can. Okay. Wave 4 will come on day 13. Wait, day 13. Oh, it's day 13 now. What is this then? Wait, what? Well, what is this then? What day is this? Is this day 10? Or is this day 13? I don't know what that 10 is. Are they not coming for 3 more days? I thought they're coming right now. No, they're definitely coming right now. Okay, so what we're gonna do...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they can just go straight through the wall. That's nice.
Right-o.
I'm here.
Alright, let's just make sure we got this all set up. Do we have any more catapults here? No. So we do have our 4 kind of tower guards watching our back, just in case a small group of enemies come. Because a small group of enemies can actually really screw up stuff. But it doesn't take much to... It doesn't take much to kill them, it's just you do need someone there. Alright, I think we're pretty ready for this. Alright, when we get that next... Okay, here we go. Oh.
You're the Lord.
Alright, so we're going to grab their attention here.
All right. Moving.
We didn't get all their attention. We just got
Alright.
some of them.
You're the Lord.
There we go.
Let's go. You're the Lord.
Just kind of get them in range here.
Alright.
Okay, so that was bad.
Let's go.
A lot of them we didn't get their
You're the
attention.
Lord.
There we go. We need to get them over here.
Moving. What now? Alright.
So our gate is open, but they're not. We're not going through it. So we're doing a pretty good job distracting them. The walls are actually taking quite a lot of damage. Now let's see what happens when we walk past this logging camp. Are they going to stop attacking me and attack it? Yeah, some of them did.
Let's go. I'm here.
Let's try not to get trapped in here. It seems like you can run right through the enemies. Okay, nice.
Alright. Moving.
So you can see how just like a small kind of miscalculation on where the enemies was going caused pretty much. All right, so we survived the wave, and I don't think we lost anyone. What does the tree icon mean? Increase worker radius or dismiss lumberjacks. Okay, this guy has no trees to cut. There's a couple. Alright, well, so then, yeah. Well, we don't necessarily need to destroy that, though, do we? We can just remove the workers. Because if the enemies break through here, they still have to destroy this, which would help save us in the event of emergency. Alright, so that almost got destroyed, but it didn't. See, that's what I mean. That's a free structure that slightly, you know, kind of tanked some damage, whereas these walls were getting hit. Oh, wow, they're restored already? Auto builder, nice. All right, let me grab my food and I'll be right back. All right, so I'm eating, but it's a little bit messy. Well, maybe a little bit messy. So forgive me on that. Okay, not too messy, not too messy. All right, how much does that upgrade? 140, right? 140, so we're off by 2. Well, this guy has also got no trees to cut, so we're going to go ahead and take the workers out of there. So I'm thinking what I'm going to do is like build up a good defensive area around my houses, potentially around this lake here. And then after that's finished, I think what we're going to do is maybe move to another lake like this one or this one. Maybe even up this way, and build a lot of build like potentially build like logging camps and like I mean, at some point you're gonna have to build, what is it called, storage. At some point you're gonna have to build like a storage facility, right? You don't want your guys walking across the entire map to return the resources, right? The problem is the storage facility, I mean, it costs 40 wood, and this one costs 30 plus 5 stone, so it's expensive. And then I think if it gets destroyed, pretty sure you lose all the resources inside, I would assume. So it's a bit risky. So it's almost like I might need to build a logging camp and then build actually like walls around it, or maybe just build towers near it. Not really sure. Now, by building the storage facility, what is it called? No, it's just called storage. By building storage near it, you know, you're increasing the efficiency of how fast you get the wood, but you're spending as well. Now, for me, I'll probably die before it matters, but I imagine if you're really good at this game, you might get to the point where you have actually like chopped all the wood on the map, right? So at that point, what you'll probably have to do is have your main base, which is always defended, and then one by one create little outposts. Maybe like build walls around a lake, or build walls around a forest, and then defend that forest until it's out of resources. At which point you can actually get some of your money back, refund all the walls, and then move to a different location. So at some point, I think that's what you'll probably have to do, if we can survive that long, that is. I don't know if we can survive that long. The waves get pretty huge. And I'm still kind of struggling to manage like how much food I should make every day. So this is mostly full now, and this is full. So based on this, we kind of, and I think we're feeding these people here. So based on this, we're actually producing too much food, I guess. We still have how many of these? We're only using 3 of these. We still have what, 2 more? Is it? We still have 3 more that we're not using just here. So food's not as much of a problem as I had initially thought. Although if those run out, then that's a problem. I wonder, can you reduce what if you reduce the workers to like 1? You know? Like, is this replenishing at all? You know what? I have an idea. We're producing too much food, I think. So, this is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. We're going to reduce the workers down to 0 for a day or two on one of these. How do you... 97. Can we remember that? Well, no. We might as well pause this one because it's farther. 111. 111. Easy to remember. So what we're going to do is we're going to stop working here. And then work is at hold. It's not on hold, it's at hold. So I guess yeah. So we're gonna stop fishing from here for a day. Or maybe a day or two. And then we're gonna see if that if these kind of replenish a little bit. It'd be nice if they did. Also, up to this point, I don't think any enemies have been shooting at us. I don't think there's any shooting enemies. But that may not be the case as well. And you know what? Since we're over here, let's take a look. Like, this is paused. Are these workers just going to stand here? Well, we do have 12 idle workers, so they may just stand there. Are they just going to stand there and wait? Or do they kind of go somewhere else to wait? And then, what I also want to know is, since this is full, are they taking it back to the town hall? Which I assume they are. So, you know, there's a lot of stuff we're doing in this game that we're doing very slowly, because we need to look and see what things do. You know, we don't know. Obviously, I could look it up online, but what's the fun in that, right? All right, so first we're just gonna unpause for a minute here, and we're gonna see what this does. I guess we should go ahead and build more archers and more catapults. Archers are good for clearing camps. Maybe catapults are good as well, if you get a lot of them. Nice thing about this game is it seems like the catapults do not hurt each other or your own buildings or anything like that. So if you had a huge mass of catapults, they would be far enough from each other to protect each other, which eventually at some point that's probably what you have to do. You have to probably have all catapults. And as we see, a catapult, that's what it costs to build. But is that the cost per day? I don't think so, right? A catapult just takes 1 food per day, just like everyone else, I would assume, right? So eventually you probably need all catapults. Probably can't have any archers or swordsmen. I mean, at least in this demo build, where we don't have any other upgrades. Barracks receives 30% cold weapon damage. This receives 50%. It's interesting that these are called cold weapons. Siege weapon damage. Like for our archers here, they do... Well, I can't click on this guy because he's in the tower, but... I see someone's hurt here. Is that our archer? Oh, he's outside.
Oh, yeah?
Cold weapon. Interesting. Interesting that they chose it. Cold weapon damage. Alright, so we got quite a bit of wood. Do we have enough for this now? Wooden wall, wooden tower, wooden gate, watchtower. 30%. So, is that worth? I guess that's worth. I mean, was that worth it though? Like, how much stuff do we even have? 140. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we've definitely used more than 140. So at this point, if we had just doubled the amount of walls we have, it might have been actually more beneficial. But obviously, long term, I guess it'll be worth it. And then if we were not playing the demo, you know, I guess we wouldn't need to keep building walls. We could we'd get better weapons, and we could probably build some iron walls, or I don't know, iron gates, or I don't know, some stone walls at least. But I don't think we can get any of that in this demo. All right, so we're gonna watch what these guys do quickly, and then all right, this is 111. So we're gonna see, do these fish replenish at all? That's one thing we're watching. Now, we're not going to sit here and watch that all day, but we wanted to see, do these guys just stand here? And the answer is no. This guy's busy fishing. Hopefully that replenishes. I don't expect it to replenish during the day, but maybe every day. Okay, and we definitely have a food issue now. We're all full on food. So are these guys going to keep... I don't know if they're going to keep... Well, you know what? Let's watch. Let's watch. This guy's at 95. Let's go ahead and watch and see what happens here. Is he going to keep fishing and wasting food? Maybe they will. Yeah, okay, so that just went to 94. What are these guys carrying? Did this go up at all? It did not. Alright, so our food is no longer full. Right, so at the beginning of each day it gets quite empty. So they went and dropped that off, but they did it right as the dawn was breaking, so I don't know. I don't know if that gets wasted or not. Little smoke coming out of our houses. Everyone's got a little upstairs balcony area, which is pretty nice. Everyone's got their own tree. What is that? Everyone's got a stack of wood, a well, some vases for water. Very cool. Looks like a decent, nice house. Fit for you and your family. Bubbling water. Very cool stuff. I've never played Minecraft, but it kind of gives me like a slight bit of a Minecraft kind of feeling. So I'm thinking the way I'm playing this is actually maybe not that bad, because let's say we'd grown really fast and we had a huge army. We'd be paying for that huge army, but you wouldn't actually need it. You know, you wouldn't need an army that big, that fast. Like we could clear this whole map, I guess. Like we could have maybe cleared the map already if we were really good. But does that, you know, what does that really benefit you actually? Maybe like things really ramp up in speed, so you need to be like way ahead of the curve, so that when the big mob comes, you can deal with it. The other thing I don't really know is, like, does the angle your catapults attack really matter? Like, if they're shooting from here to here, does it really make any difference? Or, like, do they need to be up on a tower for a better angle? Not really sure. Minimum firing range limitation. Parabolic trajectory of the shot allows to hit targets behind walls or buildings. Maybe this is minimum, but it doesn't necessarily say, like, if you're shooting from here to here that's a problem. You know, as like a real player, if you were aiming this thing, obviously that would be a problem. That'd be pretty difficult to hit. But as long as it's within a minimum range, that's why I kind of have him positioned along the wall. Like, he may not be able to shoot ones here, but they can shoot here, and then they can shoot here, right? All right, so stone is kind of stacking up. We're already in the middle of researching, but these are done. I don't know. I mean, what else do we really need stone for? Fountain, but we won't need another fountain for a long time. We really need many fountains. These don't use stone. These don't use stone. Granary does use stone. I could potentially grab a granary. At some point, I will need another granary, I guess. These, okay. This uses stone. At some point, we may need a hospital. But once you start needing a hospital, like, you're probably kind of screwed. Okay, obelisk. How big is this? We may want to grab the obelisk. But just for one spell. We could make another engineering guild. Alright, so yeah, let's grab an obelisk just because why not? Is it here? Yeah, let's grab it. Why not? Why not? Why not? Where do we want to put it? Here? Wait, what is this? Cart with wood. Grab that. I kind of don't want to grab it. I kind of want to leave that as like an emergency sort of deal. But all right, why not? Put it there. Yeah, I think these kind of block sizes that can't be passed through is reasonable. It's a nice circle of vision, eh? All right, we have 12 idle. Research took a big chunk out of our wood. I think we want to focus on just like clearing these camps like fast, which I feel like is archers, but maybe I'm wrong. You know, maybe just like tons of catapults is actually the way to go. It probably is, honestly. What's the damage on a catapult? Well, 5, but siege weapon. I don't know, just like tons of catapults is probably the way, but we'll do archers. We'll do archers. Or should we just do catapults? Let's try it. Why not? Let's think ahead here. Alright, army of catapults. How much HP do they have? 80. They do have more HP. Doesn't mention anything about armor. Alright, but those are going to take a while to come out. Alright, so what we're going to do... Alright, so we do have 4 people who are kind of permanently stationed. I do want to have a few people just around because I'm not super careful sometimes.
Sure. There.
Alright, no.
What now? Let's go.
Alright, I don't know how to just... I didn't want all of them to go down, actually.
Oh yeah. Huh?
Must be a faster way to do that. Alright, so we're gonna take those 3. And we're gonna send them over here.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's go deal with this.
Research complete.
Research complete. I don't think there's anything else to research. I guess that's the limitation of the demo. 4 catapults. Wow. Oh no, I selected a lot of them. Alright, we'll try our... Oh. See, look at that. Enemies just come. That's why you need to have some enemies, some army just kind of around. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. They got wrecked. Alright, I think they're gonna be safe. So what I'm gonna do is spread these guys out a little bit. And you know what? I feel like there was a setting where you could like tell your army to spread out a little bit. Controls. I think it was in advanced controls. Select group. Let's see. Create group. I tried creating a group. I swear it didn't work before, but anyway. Add to group, remove from group. I thought there was a thing that would allow your guys to focus on last event. That's useful. I should probably pause while looking at the menu. Okay. Options. Controls. Main panel. Open market. Create a group, add to group. What I want is a thing, just like press a button to tell them to like spread out within their group. But I thought I saw that option, but apparently I didn't. What is this? Each slot of the grid is mapped to... I don't know what that's about.
They are attacking our citizens.
Enter. Alright, yeah, so now I think that the army is kind of big enough that we're just going to let them do their own thing a little bit and see what happens. I'm going to keep pumping out these catapults. I think just by keeping them spread out like this, they'll be able to protect each other. I don't think they hit each other. This as well, like it's possible that I'll lose a unit here by not watching, but it's so hard not to watch. What is it? Hold is what? Y? Just hold it Y. Alright, so it's another day has passed. Now the food's looking low. But it's still, what? It's still full here. So they eat from here before they'll even consider eating from here, or what? I don't... Alright. These are paused because they can't do anything. Oh, it didn't... So it's been like 2 days and no food grew back, I think. So that's unfortunate. We only have 52 food. We're going to use 70 in a day. But I'm sure we'll get 70 by the end of today. Alright, let's get these guys back to work. Kind of have more builders than we need. We still have 2 idle. Let's go ahead and add 2 more catapults. Got a lot of guys here.
Huh? Righto.
Is that a guy there? No. It's kind of nice you don't have to manage your workers, honestly. Alright. And then... I'm just going to spread that out a bit. That seems to be taking over nicely. Yeah, I think should be alright as long as they kind of stay spread out like that. They should be able to protect each other, I'm guessing. So we're at 57 food and we're going to consume 70 in a day. This guy's getting hurt a little bit here, right?
Oh yeah. Our troops are under attack.
Enter. Wait, I thought it was enter goes to the last event. Wasn't it? I pressed enter, but nothing happened. Focus on last event. Enter. Didn't do anything. Anyway. $70 per day. We're at 67 now. We have 17 here. We have 50 here. Alright, so wood is getting quite big. So they're going to be attacking from this angle. Gosh, if we could push all the way to here and build like here, and so they hit the water and then had to circle around, it would be amazing. But it doesn't quite look like they're coming from that angle. From this side, we've got a tower, got a little wall here. We don't have a tower. We do have a tower here. We don't have a gate. We probably could use a tower here. Let's just make sure. Oh, we can't even see what it would look like. Anyway, it's not there. It's here. So they're coming from this way and this way, which they could sweep around through here. Should we be ambitious and build a wall all the way up to here? Honestly, I want to. Honestly, I want to. Alright, so let's be super ambitious. And build a tower there. Build walls. And then should we do a gate? I don't know if we really need a gate at this point. Could do a gate here. We have 2 minutes until they get here. That's not ideal. Oh, and they're gonna go that way as well. So, I think since we only have 2 minutes, we're gonna have to split, right? This guy's already here, so we're gonna send that guy back that way. These 3 guys are gonna kill these guys and then head this way. That'll be 4 heading this way, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 heading this way. We'll just let that play out for a second.
Our units are in combat.
Enter. No, it doesn't work.
They are attacking our buildings.
Okay, this all catapult strategy is quite risky. I'm gonna leave that gate open just because in the past, oh my gosh. In the past, they didn't even enter.
Our troops are under attack.
Are they gonna enter? No, they don't even go through. So is he gonna be able to shoot these guys?
Our fortifications are under attack.
Okay. Okay. Alright, so that guy almost died. How are we doing on wood? We're good. So we don't know which way these guys are gonna go. These guys are gonna start heading towards us in a minute. That wasn't good.
Moving.
I do want a tower here.
Oh yeah. Sure. Huh? Boys him. There.
What's this? Cart with wood.
Oh yeah. Got it.
What now? You're the Lord.
The enemy are massing on all sides.
All right.
Huh?
Alright, what is going on here? These guys need to come here. And that guy. And then these guys need to come here. This guy... Where's it? Where's the button? R. Very hard to select units when they're on a tower. Oh, you can't select it. You just select the tower.
Huh?
And then we'll send him to there. And we'll send him to there. And I think they can shoot that far. We'll send these guys to the middle of town because we don't quite know which direction we need.
Oh yeah. Huh?
Can we just run? Just hide on the tower quickly? Pog.
Moving. You're the Lord. Moving.
We're just gonna hold still and take these guys for a second. Alright, let's get these guys all inside of here. And now these guys are gonna be here quite soon. That's our archers. We have 8 archers there. Over here we have, what, 2 archers? Or are those workers? Yes, we have 2 archers. The enemies are almost here, actually, which is really not good. This might be really bad.
Oh yeah.
Send them there.
Huh?
We'll send him here. Oh yeah, they're already here. Can he drop down?
Oh yeah.
So we're gonna have to use an archer to kite those guys. This is already kind of too late.
Huh?
It's gonna be tough to try to kite on both sides. Well, I mean it's kind of cheesy, but I could pause and keep.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so that answers that.
Oh yeah.
They're gonna be there. I don't know which side is. Oh my gosh! All right, we got all our catapults lined up here with the walls and the river.
Huh?
What now?
We'll try to kite. This might be a bit cheesy. I might kite these guys around by pausing it, which is a bit questionable.
The city is under attack. Huh? There.
I'm here.
Yeah, you can do it like that. You can.
Our troops are under attack. They are attacking again.
You can do that.
What now?
They are
Oh, wow,
attacking
he's
our
dead.
buildings.
I'm here. Let's go.
Our
Yeah.
units are in combat.
Swordsmen.
They are attacking the walls.
Are a little bit too brave. Okay, this is a bit cheesy, I admit. Well, it's not really working anyway.
Lord. What now? Moving. Let's go.
I wonder if I could set them on like a patrol route. Like
All right.
here. No. Wait, how would I do this?
I'm here.
V on shift. So we'll go here,
Lord.
here,
Moving.
here, here,
Let's
here.
go.
They are attacking the walls.
Oh no, that doesn't work.
Lord, Lord.
Okay, so trying to kite in two places didn't work for sure.
Do you want something or not?
The city is under attack.
Alright, so we did lose a few guys.
Our people are under attack. They are attacking our buildings.
So catapults, you know, as you'd expect, are pretty good at hitting like the masses, but not very good at hitting individual units. Alright, so we did lose apparently 4 guys there. But we kind of claimed this. That's a lot of food for the future, and pretty safe as well, right? So we survived that. We lost 4 guys, unfortunately. I think that's their last unit there. I don't know what this guy's doing outside. Alright, we have 93 food. We have space for 150. That's still full. We have 235 wood, so that's about to be full. So we definitely need to build. Go ahead and lay down a whole new defense structure. Okay, so enemies are still coming here. They're actually destroying our logging camp, which is not a big problem because those are free. So that's a nice use of the lake there. Happy with that. That as well. We may actually push that out, but we're a bit short on units here. Let's send this guy in. Try to get their attention. Yeah. Now we'll drag them over here. So gates are interesting. They don't actually, you don't really need to close the gates because they don't enter. So catapults are good, but archers are really good as well. They definitely, catapults definitely struggle. Alright, so we have way too much wood. So, can this thing do anything? No, it just unlocked this spell for us. 5 crystals. Strikes everything under it. This is probably not worth... I don't know. This costs 2, this costs 5. Alright, so we got a lot of resources here. We built this out of alignment, but anyway, it is what it is. And now we have a lot of wood, but our food source is pretty locked down. I mean, we could easily build a granary, 2 granaries here, and just farm this or fish this, right? This is still not even tapped out. Berries aren't even tapped. Forest, though, is like getting to be a problem. It's like getting farther and farther away. So we definitely need to push in a certain direction to get the wood that we're gonna need. So, and these long lines are good to an extent. I wonder if we even need all these walls. It seems like they do focus, well, they do focus the walls. HG Sawyer, what's up, bro? I'm back, baby. I missed you guys. What's up, dude? I missed you guys. How you doing? Hey. How you going, man? How you doing? What have you been up to? It's been a long time. Love you too, man. Been a long time. Yeah, we had a lot of good times, didn't we? Yeah, man, just, you know, I did play some games over the years. I just didn't stream it, you know? And I was thinking, why not, right? Oh, you missed me? Thanks, bro. I missed you too, man. I missed you guys. Yeah, I did play games over the last years, but I didn't stream it. I was friends with you on PS4 5 years ago. Yeah, right? Crazy how long it's been. It doesn't feel like it, man. It feels like it was just... I mean, it feels a long time since I've seen you guys, but it's hard to imagine it was that many years ago. That's just crazy. What are you up to, man? You still playing games? What are you playing now? Yeah, PS4. I never even got a PS5. I sold my PS4, bro. So if you sent me a message on there. Thanks, dude. Yeah. I was thinking, like... I did play games. I did play games over the last couple years, but I didn't stream it. And I was thinking, you know what? Like, why? Why not just stream it? And then... It's like a place just to hang out, you know? Like, I'm playing... And then it's just a place. Like, if you want to come and chill and say what's up, or people want to come and hang out, like, yeah, just come through, you know? If not, you know, that's cool too. A lot of other games. What's good? What are you playing that's good, bro? Alright, what are we gonna do? We're just gonna wall this off, I guess. This neighborhood's gonna finish here eventually. That's gonna be like a whole block. I think we can put a road through here though. Maybe? I don't know. You know, I think we'll just wall it off and leave a hole in the wall first. Might as well. We could bring that in. It's not. It doesn't have to be. Yeah. What games have you played that are like really good? That are like really fun? Maybe I'll check them out. Destiny, COD, Terraria. I've never played Terraria. You playing what? Destiny 2? COD. Which COD you playing? You play Warzone? I think what I'll do is I'm gonna wall this off, but not exactly wall it off. I won't like close it. Like maybe I'll put a gate here. We'll leave that for a gate. Warzone. Nice. And then maybe we'll have like a tower here. That's a good spot for a tower. Kind of just block it off a bit, and then saying we want to go from the front. Yeah, we'll go from here. Where do we want a gate though? We do need a gate at some point. A gate right in the middle would be nice, eh? But we already got a tower here, so let's do it here. Destiny 2. How does that work? Like, you play solo, or then like you kind of, it like does matchmaking and you link up with random people, or what? All right, let's clear that out. So I do think I should leave archers around just in case some enemies come, but I don't think I should leave all these catapults just sitting here. I think we'll take a risk. Let's see, it says what? They will come in 4 days. Alright, so I'll leave that guy here. I know myself, I shouldn't be too efficient because then I try to put all my units in one area and then a problem comes and then I'm like in trouble. So I know myself, I gotta be like a little bit, I gotta leave some guys just kind of sitting around. Alright, but we're gonna try to clear this area really aggressively. Grinding solo, playing with randoms, or being stuck on a random activities with friends for 6 hours. Yeah, did I play Destiny 2? It's free, right? Destiny 2 is free to play, is that right? I think I played it a bit. I think I played the first couple campaign missions. It was fun. The first few missions were fun. I mean, we were like getting on tanks and going through caves and stuff. If that's what I'm thinking of. If that's the game I'm thinking of. Like, that was fun. Alright, so we got some dead bodies here. We do need to build a gravedigger's house to clean that up. And I guess we also have to have a cemetery. Cemetery? I don't know what happens if the cemetery actually gets destroyed. For now, we'll put it... We have a lot of space. I don't think we're going to fill out all this space, so we might as well just put it here. There we go. Destiny 2. Yeah, that was fun. Like some of the campaign missions. I think it's campaign, right? That was actually like a lot of fun. I remember getting those tanks and like driving through, and every time you blow up your tank, you can get another one. Like, nah, that was good. That was good. What else? Warzone. I did play some Warzone. I played Warzone, but it was just like... I don't know, man. That game was crazy. It was everyone's just camping in the house. So for me, I would do kind of like what you see the streamers do. I would get the truck. I would put the trophy on it. I'd buy a UAV. I would drive out, and then basically I couldn't find anyone. Occasionally some sniper would take a shot at me, you know, from a rooftop. But I couldn't find anyone most of the time. I remember one time I drove for like 10 minutes, like 10 real minutes. I didn't see a single person. And then I looked away for a second, and a guy popped out and shot me. And I was like, okay, I'm done with this game. But it was, yeah, I would get out, I would park the truck outside of the house, I'd throw a stun and a nade in the window, and then I'd rush up the stairs and kill him. And that was basically almost all my kills. Or I would jump out of the truck, and then I spray them down with the SMG before they can react, because they're still looking at the truck because it's so broken, you know. So that was like the strat that I used, which is what the streamers, you know, when you watch big streamers, that's what they use. But I just feel like it's so broken, you know, because like it happens to me as well. When a truck drives at me, I keep looking at the truck, but they've already jumped out. You have no way of knowing. You don't know when they're getting out. There's no door opening animation or anything. It's so broken. So I used to just spray people down like that all the time. But other than that, it was like I couldn't really find much. It wasn't enough action, you know. It wasn't enough action. I got sick of it. I used to love Battle Royale, but I kind of got tired of it. It's like too much looting, too many campers, way too many hackers. I played that for a bit. I used to love multiplayer, but these days as well. I did play a bit of multiplayer. I played like a couple days, maybe like last year, and it was crazy, man. All it was they have this thing where you can get like endless amount of tacticals or whatever, right? So everyone would use the smoke grenades. So everyone was camping in the back of the map with thermal snipers and thermal LMGs, and then they would just keep smoking the middle, because you keep getting like your tacticals refresh every 30 seconds or whatever. So they just keep smoking the middle and sitting there with thermals. And for me, I want to rush, you know? And so I'm rushing into smoke where I can't see, and they're all camping in the back with thermals. And I was like, oh, all right, this is cap, you know? So I didn't keep playing. But, you know, back into like Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3, was it Black Ops 4? Like those are good games. I have some good games of those. I played some Fortnite when it first came out. But now, like, Fortnite is like, bro, you need to be like, the skill gap is so high, dude. If you're not playing like 8 hours a day, how are you going to keep up? You know. But yeah, I did play Fortnite for a while. I had quite a few wins. But I mean, Fortnite was so different back then. The pace was so much slower. Right now, I'm kind of just seeing what comes out. I played Internet Cafe Simulator. I played, what's that game? Lost Ark. Lost Ark didn't really get me, man. I thought it was gonna be all right, but I played for a couple days. I was like, I'm not really into it. I'm just playing this game. Just got this game for the first day. Actually, this is just the free demo, but this game just came out. That Total War Warhammer, whatever, that looks pretty cool. I've never really played one of those games with like a huge army and all that, but I don't know. Might give it a try. Basically what I've been thinking is just like, if I check out something or if I play it, just open up the stream. You know, if one person watches or 5 people come by, like, it's all good. Before, it was just like so many people were watching the stream, and it was like so much pressure to like try to satisfy everyone. It ended up being exhausting. So it was just too much before. It was just too much. But I figured, yeah, why not? If I'm playing, why not just stream it? If some people want to come hang out. Prison Architect. I think I have heard of it. I haven't tried it. Have you played it? What else did I play recently? I've been playing a lot of these games that like you play it for like a week or two and you enjoy it and then you kind of move on. I played this game called Darkest Dungeon. That was kind of fun for a while. That was fun for like a week, and then I was like, okay, I'm good. Played some Overcooked. That was fun, but then I beat all the missions. Like, probably gonna die pretty soon on this game. This is like, I think this is where stuff starts to get really crazy. These guys still coming? Alright, I think we do need more archers. Let's actually send them to here. 1, 2. Alright, there. I spent all my budget on archers right there. Alright, so we're at 47 food. We need 70 for the day. We got 130 wood. Kind of setting up a lot of construction here. But should we do another builder house to get this done quicker? Maybe not. Maybe not. We're not under a lot of pressure at this point. We do have 2 builders houses. We're gonna go ahead and make a gate here. Where's the gate? Yeah, we'll keep it, try to keep it a little bit symmetrical. This wall seems like really too close in, for how much space we actually have, or if we were to block it off up here. Whatever, you know, we're actually new on this game, so we'll leave a space there for in case we want to put a tower. I just want to start getting some of this started because we have a lot of wood stacking up and we don't know when the enemies are coming. So we're just going to go ahead and get that going. Let's see. What's my main game right now? Main game. I don't know if I have a main game, bro. I've been trying different stuff and like I've been having fun with different stuff, but then it's been a lot of fun, and then it's been like, okay, I'm good. Like I played that game, Internet Cafe Simulator. Like I wouldn't say it's like a good game, but I don't know, it's just something I found really fun about it. But then, you know, after a week, it was kind of like, all right, it was enough. There wasn't really much else to do with it, and I don't know. You know, Lost Ark, I just played for 2 days, and then I was like, man, wasn't really into it, man. Questing was so easy. I was like, honestly, I think a monkey could be trained to play this game. Now, when I started fighting some of the bosses, that got a little bit harder, but I was like, how long do I need to play this game before the fun part starts? Alright, is this guy gonna bury these dudes, or what?
Our troops are under attack.
Our troops are under attack. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't know about this, like, lots of catapults strategy. This seemed like a... I don't know. No, I won't even say it seemed like a good idea when I did it. It seemed like a risky idea when I did it. And it's turning out to be a little bit sketchy. I don't know. I'm going to play this game for a bit and see how it goes. Oh, I played Vampire Survivors. That was fun, bro. Again, that was like another short game where it was like for a week or so. Like, that was a lot of fun, bro. But then I unlocked everything and there wasn't really much else to do with it. And then, yeah, Internet Cafe Simulator. I kept trying different setups and builds and seeing which was like the most... I could earn like the most money in a one game day, and like that was fun. But then it was kind of like, you know, not much left to do with it. And then this game, this is like surviving through the waves. This is sort of like my first real playthrough. I kind of clicked through a bit to see what's up. I've been playing stuff that's fun, but like it doesn't last a real long time. Or it was like fun and then it wasn't, you know? I think a lot of times now people look for a game like, okay, what is the game that's now going to be my life moving forward? Like, starting now, I'm going to play this game every day for the next year. You know, a lot of people are looking for that sort of thing to, like, dump their life into. And I get that. I get that. But at the moment, I don't feel like it needs to be like that. It's kind of weird, you know. You play a game. I see a lot of these Steam reviews, you know. They'll have, like, they've played the game for 100 hours, 200 hours, 500 hours, 1,000 hours, and they'll say, you know, do you recommend this game? No, thumbs down. say it's not worth it. This game is not enough to do, and it's like, you know, you watch a movie, you spend what, $10-20, and you go to the movie theater and you watch a movie for an hour and a half, and you're like, oh, that was great. But then you spend $5 on a game, or you get a free game and you play it for 500 hours, and then you say, nah, this game sucks. It's not enough to do. Like, some of the reviews I see are crazy. You know, people spend 100 hours on a game and they say, oh, there's not enough to do, or it's not worth the money. It's like, well, bro, you know, what do you expect, man? Games, you enjoyed it, and then it's over sometimes. You know, it's like a movie. You wouldn't sit there and watch the same movie for 1,000 hours, right? So sometimes you play a game for a week and it was fun, and then, you know, there's not much else to do with it. That's cool. Nothing wrong with that. Whereas before, I kind of felt like, I don't know. I felt a little unsatisfied if that situation happened. But now I'm like, yeah, it's alright. If the game keeps your interest for longer, that's great. But, you know, if it doesn't, it's alright too. So I'm just going to spread these archers out a little bit.
Oh yeah.
'Cause I don't really know what's coming next. And I wanted to clear this, but like it's taking a lot longer than I was expecting. Let's focus up and focus these guys. Okay, they already went and attacked everything. Let's have them all hit the same target. This guy, I think, needs to get out of here. He's just gonna get killed. $1,800 hours on Destiny. Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah.
I honestly think I need more archers. Or builders? Well, no. Well, actually, we spent all that wood. Hey, stone, huh? We don't really need so much stone, do we? Can we... Oh, there's no stone here. Those guys are just sitting there doing nothing. Well, actually, we might as well just destroy that, right? Well, actually, no, we don't need to. We don't need to. Should we build the stone mine outside of the walls or inside? I guess we should do it outside because it's better to take the risk now, whereas later things will probably be more dangerous. But we don't really need much. We don't really need much stone, though. There's not much we can build with stone. 1,800 hours on Destiny, man. How much time of that is... How much time of that is solo? And then how much time of that is like... How much time of that is solo, and then how much time of that is like in PvP? Do you do much PvP on that game? Or are you mostly doing like missions and raids all the time? I think it's day 14. They will attack on day 17. Wave 5 will come on day 17. Premises. You typed premise, right? What is the premise of this game? I didn't think you meant premises. Like, all right. So for this game, you know, it's kind of like a typical. There is a campaign mode. This is the demo. This is the free demo. So if you buy the campaign mode, there is some kind of story. It's actually quite a silly story. I saw a little bit of it on stream. It's sort of like the advisor comes in, the king is just there looking out the window, drinking. He doesn't care. It's some kind of silly story about what's going on. And then enemies come, and I guess you get put in different scenarios or whatever. But I guess it's like early access, so there's only like 1 or 2 missions. So for like $20-something, people said like the game was kind of a bit short. But in this demo mode, it's just the endless survival mode. You just need to survive as long as possible. So I'm like, yeah, that sounds cool. So you got to balance a lot of different stuff, right? You need housing for your people. You need to gather wood. You need to gather food from the berries, the fish, and then you need to gather stone. That's all kind of typical, right? And then you build. I'm kind of building these walls and stuff to keep the enemies out. You can put a catapult on the tower, which is pretty cool. The thing that makes it hard, aside from it's endless, it keeps getting harder, is like the thing that makes it difficult is like your people eat food every day, which would be fine, except for the food sources are not endless. So like they're eating food every day, but this food is not replacing every day. So eventually, you're gonna have to expand out. And then like you see the wood, like this used to be more forest in here, but it's all been chopped out. So like you're this kind of hungry like a snake that's eating its own tail kind of thing. It's not like you can just plop a bunch of farms in here and then they just endlessly produce food, and then you keep reinforcing everything, and then you pack out all your walls with farms, and you can pack it all out with soldiers, and then you keep expanding out. It's not quite like that. So like once this all runs out, I swear the berries replenish. Like you see this is like empty, but I swear I feel like maybe they grow back. Maybe we'll check on this tomorrow and see. Not many berries on a bush. There's really not many. Like, look at that. It's only got 18 on there. Whereas the fish is like hundreds. But, you know, this was like 111 last time I checked. It's down to 68. So when this is all fished out, I don't know if it comes back. So we'll be forced to expand outward. And then what you'll probably have to do is like build walls and stuff out. Like, well, this one we got kind of lucky. But even for these ones, if we build the fish place out here, they won't be protected. At least in here we can build it. So like, that's kind of good. But then the wood, right? Every new archer, I don't know if repairing costs resources. It may, actually. I don't know if repairing costs resources or just time of your workers. I don't know. But yeah, so you see the forest is getting farther. So after I kind of finish these walls, or actually won't even be able to finish these walls, we're going to be out of wood. We're going to be out of wood soon. And 5 waves are coming. They could come from this direction, or this direction, where we're not prepared. So I probably, since we're talking about this, I probably need to go ahead and get some... Yeah, I probably need to get some lumber mills. We got a couple guys free, so I think... And they need to bring the wood all the way back here if I don't bring a storage facility. But storage facility could also get destroyed. Alright, so let's put that there, knowing that it might get destroyed. They are free, though. It just takes... Alright, we'll put those 2 down there. So yeah, I want to try to clear these camps as much as I can while I've got time. Since this guy's injured, I'm going to go ahead and send him back.
Our fortifications are under attack.
Fortifications are under attack. Wow, see, look at that. Like, where did he cause that? Are these guys going to be able to handle this on their own? Probably. Let's see. This says they have, like, range. They have a minimum range. Can he shoot this close? I don't know. Doesn't matter now. So we survived that. Let's go ahead and grab these crystals now while we can. I haven't really been using the magic, but I assume later I will need it. Oh wow. Why did they just come out? I'm just gonna maybe I'll have him hold still and just tank this damage quickly so that they can aim better. Okay, but that was pretty dangerous. He lost a lot of HP. So this, like, lots of catapult strategy is a bit, I don't know. Maybe not ideal. Yeah, I'm having fun for the moment, dude. It's a nice little change of pace. I'll have to decide if I'm gonna buy the full version. Like right now, like I can't upgrade my town hall. I can't upgrade anything. But you'll see in like 2 days here, 5 huge waves are gonna come, and these are like, it's gonna be a lot of enemies. It's gonna be like filling up this whole. It's gonna be like filling up this whole area. I don't know why I'm assuming they're gonna come from this way. They may not. They may come from this way. Might need to add one more house. One more fisherman. See, the day just started, but we don't get more people because I didn't build any more houses. I think... Yeah, I think I'm going to add one more house. That'll give me 10 more people for tomorrow. Yeah, that's destroying trees, though. That's the problem. Can I grab that crystal, or what? Oh, that's actually mine. I might build another, like, sniper tower, so I can see, get a little more vision. Interesting mountains surrounding everything. Like, these could create some nice choke points. That was such a risky play. I don't know if that was smart. Oh no. Oh, I just lost a guy. That was unfortunate. Alright, so at the moment it looks like we just have one wave coming from the upper left. I can't believe I lost a guy right there. That was so stupid. It's also strange that all those guys were just there, but they didn't have a camp or anything.
They are attacking the walls.
They're attacking the walls. Wow. Okay. Hopefully these guys can deal with it. Catapult should be nice. Alright, so we have eight new population. Swarm is coming from that way, but as we can see, they can come from other directions. We lost 2 guys up here. Oh, we lost a guy here. I don't know what that guy was doing up there. Can this guy bury him? No. So we have to bury this guy, unfortunately. I think. I'm not sure how the plague works exactly, but I guess we gotta do this. I could build it in here. I guess I will. And then unfortunately I have to build one up here too, I think. Let's actually risk it. Let's see. This guy's so far away. I don't think that would spread plague to my building, right? Now we have 8 more people. We're going to consume about the same amount as what we have, but this is still morning. So that's not a big problem. Wood's kind of low. They're going to come in from this way. What I'm wondering is if, like... No, I guess they attack right at a wall. They don't go in through entrances. Otherwise, you could build, like, a snaking thing to, like, drag them through it. And can I lower these workers? Yeah, I don't need so many workers. I have a lot more stone than I need. I do feel like I need more archers. So I'm gonna grab 5 more archers. And... four more catapults. And we need, I think we need more wood. Now, I don't know if you clear the camps if new enemies come, but we'll just leave it like that for now.
Our fortifications are under attack.
Hey. Oh yeah. Huh? Huh? There.
Kind of just spreading the army out a bit.
Hey. Huh? Hey.
Alright, 2 minutes until they get here, apparently.
Oh yeah.
They're all gonna concentrate right here on this corner. Some of them will get caught up on this. Some of them will spill around to here. Do I want a gate here? Kind of do want a gate here. I don't have any wood though. Oh, that's bad. What is that? Water. Crazy.
Huh? Okay. Sure.
Correct. I feel like those guys just came out of nowhere. Am I wrong?
Huh?
We'll use this guy as a...
Royo. Sure.
Oh, we lost another unit, bro.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I don't know if we really gained any benefit from all that. We definitely lost 2 guys, which is obviously not good, but... Alright, so we'll send them all here inside.
Our units are in combat.
Where? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, we're destroying a lot of trees, which I don't feel good about. Yeah, not so sure.
Enemy forces are approaching.
I'm not so sure about this lots of catapults strategy.
Our troops are under attack. They are attacking the walls.
Alright, so most of those guys are going to have to go up here. And yeah, they'll be here soon. I do want to go ahead and build, I guess one swordsman will be enough.
Yeah.
Now we do have 2 bodies to bury. I don't... Those shouldn't infect us, right? It's so far away. Destroy it for its total useless. For it's totally useless. Alright, we have a lot of catapults. A bit short on wood. It could come through here. I do want to build a gate here. So we're gonna do that.
Oh yeah.
I wanted to get the swordsman out, but it's too late. So we're gonna have to use this guy to try to kite these guys.
Our fortifications are under attack.
Well, we're just gonna have to hope for the best at this point.
They are attacking the walls.
One guy is distracting like 100 guys. This is very realistic, honestly.
The city is under
It's
attack.
actually quite realistic. When you play PvP, like 20 guys will chase one guy if they think they can get the kill. Totally forget the objective.
They are attacking our buildings.
Alright, so that guy got sent out and killed, which is my bad. I did have him deploy that location.
The city is under attack.
Alright, this is going pretty well. Alright, so we lost our stone mine. And we lost a guy.
They are attacking our citizens.
Okay. I don't think we lost too much. I don't know where this guy is trying to go. I don't think I'll play. I don't think we'll get. Alright, so. Those lumber mills are still here. Alright, it's a new dawn, it's a new day. So we survived that without too... I mean, the only reason we lost the swordsman is because we stupidly deployed him to here and then didn't watch where he was going. We do need to build another gravedigger to deal with that issue. He's got quite a wide range. I'm going to build him because there was like a body or two up here as well. So I'm going to build it here to deal with that issue. Oh, actually, this guy can... Well, anyway, it is what it is. We have 28 food, we need 78 per day. We're not getting any stone because it was destroyed, but we don't really need it. Kind of low on wood. I'm inclined to build a storage facility here. Maybe just here. It's not that much closer. Well, it is actually. It's quite a bit closer. We have idle workers and we can always switch them back. So let's go ahead and do this. One idle worker. I mean, I don't like using the catapults to clear the camps. I feel like it's awkward. I don't know, maybe I'm just not good at it. I'm going to change the deploy to here. So this side is undefended. So we're going to have those 6 guys go down. That's 12 actually. Alright, yeah, we'll leave it like that.
Hey. Boys in.
I know I'm not very efficient, but I'm kind of just doing everything slowly, safely. Like these guys could, in theory, group with them, attack, and then get back in time, but it's actually not really. I don't know why random enemies sometimes appear at certain locations. This guy, I'm actually. Wait, what?
Oh yeah.
I'm seeing things. I thought there was 2 guys here. Oh, there is. Okay. I'm gonna send a catapult over here. I'm just gonna space these out a bit, just in case. Alright, we're gonna try doing some clears without catapults. It's been kind of a little bit complicated, I think. So let's just see if this works better.
Boys in. Do my best. There.
And then I think we need another house. We're gonna put a space here so people can get through. Maybe not. You know what? We will. Actually, are we? Whatever. We're experimenting here. All right.
Righto. Okay. Sure. Zamorous. There.
And we can still just actually use one archer to kite.
Sure.
Seems safer actually than bringing soldiers.
Oh yeah. Sure. Righto. There. Righto. Sure. Okay. There. Righto.
Our fortifications are under attack. They are attacking our buildings.
They are attacking our buildings.
Our units are in combat.
That's unfortunate.
The city is under attack.
Alright, so what do we want to do about this? We could send catapults. We could try to run over there with the archers. Okay. Right, so this is going to start to be an issue. It's going to start to be an issue. They just come out of nowhere and attack.
Our people are under attack.
Oh, people are under attack. So we actually lost some people, not just...
Alright. Let's go. Moving. Lord and Lord.
This guy's at 4 HP.
Let's go. Moving. Alright.
4 HP in a dream.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So, when you put stuff farther out, I don't know if that was a targeted attack, or they just happened to spawn from that direction and move towards the closest thing. You know, I'm not really sure. But... I don't know why these guys keep moving outside of the base. But seeing as I don't seem to have anything really outside of my walls. It looks kind of like a targeted attack. I don't know. Not really sure. Anyway, I will BRB. Alright, we're back. And we're going to eat some cake, because cake is delicious. Wow, look at all that stone. So much stone. And we can't use any of it. That's bad. Yeah, we might have to. I don't know. We might have to buy the full version of this game. Let's see. I played a lot of games recently, and then like I played for a week, and then I had fun, you know. But after that, I was kind of like, it's enough. So I don't know. I might buy this game and then not keep playing it. So let's see. I think if it was $10, I would have just bought it immediately. But 20 kind of made me hesitate. Chocolate cake. So good. Super good. What do you guys like more? The cake part or the frosting? I like to have like mostly cake with a little bit of frosting. Kind of like the right ratio, you know? Just like sort of like burger with bun. You know, you want burger, but you also want bun. You also want ketchup, maybe mustard, you know? But it's not like you want like it's not like you want like 2 inches of burger and then 2 inches of ketchup. You know what I mean? It needs to be like a right proportion. Sometimes you see those cupcakes and stuff where it's like a 3-inch cupcake and then there's like 3 inches of frosting on top. To me, that's just like disgusting. A mouthful of frosting, nasty. It's just like, would you take a mouthful of ketchup? Like, it's kind of gross, right? But like, big burger with a bun and like a nice layer of ketchup on it, fire. Okay, 6 waves. Now last time we had 5 waves. It's pretty manageable. Particularly if they're all coming from the same direction. Which, I don't know, strangely, I swear when I played this game before, the waves were like coming from multiple directions, but for some reason, I don't know if we're just getting lucky or if it's like, I don't know. Or maybe them all coming from one direction is not really lucky, you know? Because they all hit the walls at the same time. I wonder how we should build our walls. Do you think we should add like an extra layer of walls? Or should we add more towers? Towers don't seem to be that useful, really. Like, that extra range, like... extra 15%, right? That lets you get off like one more shot. Right? As they're running up, you get off like one more shot. But the rest of the time, they're actually at the walls. So, like, the extra range is not that useful. Really. Maybe towers are not worth it. I don't know if they help the angle, though. They might help the attacking angle, you know? And it's definitely easier to put 9 guys on a tower than on a wall. Actually, how much HP do these towers have? Alright, gate has 390. Wall has 117. 325 for the tower. $28 wood. For how much? 390. And this is what? 117. So let's do some math here. 4 times what? 9? 8, It's this useless thing you learn in school. You never... Okay, 7. Yeah, 7, right? 4 times 7. So you could get 7 walls for the price of 1 tower. And that would be... what? That'd be 819 HP. Instead of just 390 HP. Or not even 390. 325. Oh wait, is there armor rating different though? 30% cold weapon damage. No, same. And the gate, same. Now gates. I mean, from what I've seen, gates are completely useless. Because they don't walk through the gate. They just attack. They just attack. Now, I haven't had them destroy a gate. Once they destroy a gate, I don't know if they come pouring through. Or if they just attack the wall next to it. But from what I've seen, they just attack the gate and they don't go through it. So, I don't know. Gate takes actually 35. It's 128. So 390 HP for 35 wood. Whereas, well, I don't know. I don't know how to calculate all this. Where's this? Oh, I'm gonna though. Alright, 117, right? Alright, so you get 29.25 HP per, I'm so nerdy right now. You get 29.25 HP for each wood you spend, right? Whereas a gate and a tower is next, right? You get tower. You only get 11? You only get 11 HP for each one that you spend. And then this one, 390 for what, 35? Also 11. So yeah, like, you actually get a lot more. You get a lot more HP for building walls. I guess on the downside, if a wall gets destroyed, like, that's it. You can't repair it. So, I guess there's that trade-off. And then the range thing is not really an issue because you're just gonna be firing close range almost the whole time. What I would like to know is, are archers less accurate firing up and over a wall versus down from a wall? Now, obviously, in real life or for an FPS game, it would be much harder. But I don't know how it affects the AI. Maybe no different. Might need to start a new game and test that. But not gonna test it right now. Cake, so good. Saw that little red banner right there, and I thought it was like a HP bar or something. Thought an enemy was damaged or something. All right. Had some cake. It was fire. 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 Cake was good. We're not gonna eat it all though. We're gonna save a little bit for later or tomorrow. Very responsible, guys. All right. BRB. All right, cake time is over, but snack time is not 100% over. All right, so we're maxed out at 86 people. We got 11 available. I think what you want to look at with your base defense is you need to quickly clear. You know, to some extent, the mass of the army doesn't really matter. All that matters is like the surface area of how many of them are actually pressed against your wall, right? Because it's only the very frontline attackers who are doing any damage. Based on that theory, you might actually be better off to do all towers. Or even turn the gate inward, right? Because you don't want a tower to fall. So if there's a huge mass of enemies here, only the front ones are doing damage. So your catapults are destroying the masses, while your archers are taking out the front line. You need enough catapults to get the masses down. Now, do they spread out? Do they keep spreading? Or do they just keep waiting? Not quite sure. I think they do spread out to an extent. And this is probably not a good spot for him. These guys probably need to back up a bit. Probably right around here. That's probably close enough. So by killing the masses quicker, the archers need to kill the front line. There's always going to be a front line until you've destroyed the entire middle and back. Then the archers will finally finish off the front line. So you don't actually need that many archers, actually. I do think archers are better at clearing off that front line, but maybe not. Maybe not. We do still have 3 bodies that need to be picked up. Can he get it? No. Can we increase the range? Oh, we can increase the worker range, so we don't have to build more. We can also decrease the worker radius. Like, we only want this guy to service this area. Oh. That's an extra layer of strategy, right? Is that a dead body? No, that's an archer.
There.
Okay, so food's looking sketch. What's going on here? There's no fish. Oh, feels bad. Those 2 guys are just sitting there doing nothing. No fish here either. Okay. So what are we gonna do? We'll start fishing from here and build a depot there, I guess, right? Oh, because it's coming from here. Yeah, so I don't think we should fish here today. It's not the right time. This can continue, but And also, like, am I crazy? Why did I think they were coming from here? Coming from here. All right. Well. Those guys will go there. These guys will go here. Never mind, I think I already told him to go inside. These maybe really weren't necessary to build, honestly. But it doesn't really mention how much vision does a building have. It does have some, right? Like we can see from there. Is that because of the tower? I don't think so. Like that has, or is that his vision? Alright, we got 2.5 minutes, so let's start stacking these guys up. What is this? See what that is and that is. Can we grab that? I don't know. Maybe we should just come back. You know what? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Let's, we have 3 minutes. I always want to use like the last little 3 minutes. Alright. Let's bring them here. Or actually, can we do like this?
Okay.
Maybe. Let's see if they'll follow that kind of route. Like here, and then here, and then to here.
There.
Right? Let's see if they follow that. As opposed to just going like straight across. Nope, they did not. Okay. These guys we're gonna bring in here. Those few we're actually gonna leave. And we do need to get more wood production going. And we need more food production. So those guys are all tapped out. So, I guess are there more berries we can grab, or do we have to destroy that forest? We can grab berries from here, although now is not the best time. No, wait a minute. If we just increase the radius, right? Why not? Why not? Right? Like they don't start from their home. They just go straight from the. Oh, okay. Because it's a circle radius, and if there's enemies in this area, they could get in trouble. This you don't increase radius. This doesn't increase. This can. This just. What is this? Play, repair, no. What's our armor level on this? 50%. It's 30. Alright, so that will help a bit with the food situation. And then we will go ahead and start a fisherman's hut. Here. And here. And we'll start a lumber mill here. here. Now, are we able to increase the radius of this? We are. So actually, what is the point? Alright, I'm gonna have to watch how this lumber mill works. Like, they may not even use it. And if that's the case, you can just increase the radius. But I guess you have to be careful, because if I increase the radius here, and they start chopping from here, they can get themselves killed. So let's see, like, yeah, that can get him killed, actually. So, like, we don't want them going out there, right? So this is actually interesting. So these guys, this is on pause. We want that on pause. Still have 3 bodies that haven't been picked up. Up there, over here. This guy can grab it. All right. And we still have no way to upgrade. I guess it's because this is the demo. Broken buildings. I have 4 broken buildings. I have 9 people here. 16 archers. So tomorrow we're gonna have a lot of repairs. These just take 1 each. We have 24 food. These also take 1 food. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4. Build a swordsman. Send them all here. I'm gonna try my best to watch that swordsman and don't let him get killed. Cart with wood. Let's grab those.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna grab that.
Hey.
We're gonna grab that.
Hey.
And then we're gonna head back.
Sure. Hey. Okay.
Those seem kind of too close, but
Sure.
let's just see.
Royo.
What is that, iron?
Huh? There. Huh?
Wood.
Royo. Sure. Okay.
Alright, let's see what's going on. We're not planning to increase our army size tomorrow. And that's getting to be pretty far. So, we are going to build up our first... Not our first, but we're going to build a granary here. Well, hold on. Let's see where this goes. I don't want to block it. Oh, I can't build one. Alright, let's fire him for a second so we can see. Fisherman's hut is here. And there, and there, and there, and there. So it's going to be there. So we can definitely build here. Or maybe we can build it in a little bit closer. So we are going to actually build a granary. Maybe we'll actually, maybe here? No, granary is a bit too valuable to put it so far away. Alright, granary's going to go there. And storage. I think we do need to build a storage. And should we double up on any of this wood? I don't want to grab all the guys. I just want to grab one.
Oh, yeah?
There.
That is not what I wanted.
Huh? Huh? Sure. Huh?
And I think, yeah, I think we need to build. Well, we decided that walls are maybe the best kind of scenario, so. Alright, in 55 seconds, these guys are going to come rolling up on me.
Oh, yeah? Royo.
I do want just like a few archers around this area in case we get attacked from behind. That did not do it.
Huh? Huh? Okay.
Oh, well, there we go. That's exactly what we were just worried about.
The new starvation diet is really taking off, sire. Everyone's not eating it.
Okay, not enough food. Unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna bring these guys back. Well, no, we won't. We can handle this. We got this. Nice.
Enemy forces are approaching.
Interesting that they attacked from that way again. We don't have the we don't have a lumber mill up here, but they still moved in this way. Not really sure what's with that, but I don't know if they came here because I built these or they were going to do that anyway, but I guess it's a good thing. Okay, we are short on food. It is an issue. So are there any berries around? Here? Yeah, could potentially do that. This guy doesn't have any berry patches within range. But now he does. That one's just out of range, so he won't go that way. We do have 2 berry bushes here, so I think we will go ahead and okay, starting to learn this game a bit. That guy's paused. We did pick up all the dead bodies at the moment. We could get 7 wood back from destroying that. It's probably not worth. We'll grab one more berry guy, just because, hey, why not? And then increase the range. Alright, now we're all good.
They are attacking the walls.
Yeah, right? So, like, I wonder if the game purposely attacks the opposite of where the next horde is coming from. So that range increasing thing is quite cool, especially because it doesn't seem like they start from here. They don't need to start from there, which is cool. So they're dealing with that. That'll be repaired soon.
Oh yeah. Righto. There.
Enemies are coming
Sure.
very soon.
Huh? Okay.
So these archers need to get on the wall. That guy can probably back up.
Huh?
Sword guy's gonna come out and bait.
Huh?
And oh wow, they're here. Okay.
Righto.
All right. Well, wish me luck.
Oh yeah. There.
What now?
Now, why are these guys? Oh, that was my mistake. That was my mistake. Okay. Okay. Wow. We may lose the berry guy because of that. We didn't look down here. Alright, so it is what it is.
Huh?
I'm here. Let's go.
Huh? Our fortifications are under attack.
What now?
They are attacking the walls.
Okay, this is working pretty well.
Let's go.
Well, but is it though?
Lord. Alright.
It's actually not.
Moving.
It's actually not doing anything. It's only the people, only
They
the
are
enemies,
attacking again.
only the enemies at the front are. Right, because only at oh, they're about to destroy the wall. Actually,
Let's go. Alright. Let's go. I'm here.
right. So kiting them around in circles didn't actually really do anything because it's only the enemies at the front who are really doing damage. So it seemed like a cool tactic, but didn't actually do anything. All right, but we survived. We survived. Lost a catapult, unfortunately. Probably could have moved him away. I mean, definitely could have moved him away. Yeah, definitely could have moved him away. Didn't have to lose that guy. Could have doubled up on the walls quite easily. Did have one more catapult. Almost said Cadillac. One more catapult that could have been in the battle. We lost 2 walls. 3 walls. It's not a big deal. Yeah. Bury the dead. I guess a catapult counts as a catapult? A dead? I think maybe we lost a civilian up there. Send that guy back to work. Or maybe, where are the dead? One here. Maybe we don't send that guy back to work. Maybe we send this guy back to work. I think we glitched it. There we go, there we go. Just a bit of light on it. Alright, so we survived that. I don't know what we lost. We have 2 swordsmen. Swordsmen are tricky. I think if we'd gotten there a little sooner and divided off, not sure it would have helped much, kiting them around like that. But I guess we lost 1 catapult, and up here maybe we lost a civilian, and I think we lost an archer. So we have kind of carelessly lost. We have kind of carelessly lost some units, but very few, very few. A school of fish. I wonder why they call it a school of fish, huh? Is this finished? Almost. So we have 18 food. People are not currently starving. We're on day 21. Things are looking pretty good, actually. We survived that pretty well. And honestly, like, losing that catapult, that was just kind of lazy. I easily could have moved him back. Easily could have doubled up on the walls. That would have been a cheap, easy way to increase our defense. I don't know what happens if I had doubled up here and here. I don't know if they would attack this and then try to attack that. See, interesting, like, they just attacked here. They didn't try to attack the gate. So why is that? After they had broken through here, would they have gone through for the barracks? Is that the next thing they would have gone for? I assume, right? Are they trying to, like, beeline it straight to your town hall? I don't really know. Like, after they attack this, would they attack this and this? Or would they go straight to this? I'm sure they wouldn't fan out and go here, right? So potentially you want to extend, like, a wall out like this. So they attack here, and then here, and then here. Not sure. Maybe we try that for the next one. We, like, spear a wall out and see if they gather around it. And you can focus on your catapult shots and they slowly break the wall. I don't know. We also potentially do want to extend this out further. We don't even get so close. Housing has not turned out to be as much of an issue as I thought. Base, I mean, look how much space we have. We don't even need all this space, actually. Fountain is maybe not even that useful. We probably could have just gone ahead and gathered the houses all around the fortress, everything just in a circle. And then we'd be in a position, no matter which side they attack from, all the catapults could probably participate in the fight. Well, now we've pushed out this pretty far border. But on the other hand, we do need to have room for all the catapults. So that's something to keep in mind as well. As the base gets bigger, you don't say we need to double our catapults. Well, we don't really have space. We don't have a really good amount of space for that. So, yeah, I think what I did here is keeping like 1 or 2 spaces right around the castle is probably a good idea. This can be all filled with catapults. And maybe as opposed to roads, we can just have like a space between every single building to confuse the enemies as much as possible. Maybe walls between buildings? Not sure. I don't know. But I think that's enough for today. That was fun. I had a good time. So yeah, that's going to be the end of the live. For anyone who's going to catch this later on YouTube, for all my old subscribers, what's up, guys? Missed you. Got to catch up with a few of you in the last week. So feel free to say hi. Say what's up in the comments. I will reply to all comments as I always did. Not too many comments these days, but, you know, back in the day there was a lot of comments and I still replied to pretty much all of them. So yeah, leave a comment. If you're an OG subscriber, I'll definitely hit you back. If you're new, welcome to the channel. You know, we used to do a lot of big streams. We had a lot of people watching. Took a long break for a couple years, and you know, been streaming a bit recently. So let's just see how it goes. Anyway, once again, thanks for watching. Thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys have a good day. Peace and love and a little pizzazz. See you guys next time.